Alright, ladies and gentlemen, Ace Farmer Cowboy here, and today we are going to do some endless. Not just any endless, we're going to do Beowulf Regia and Beowulf Hydra's endless, and we're going to see if we can break our endless record and get into the 1000 club, going from Master Forge to Demon Forge with the badge. Hello there, Freeze Daniel. Hello everyone. Hope you all having a great day / night wherever you are. Let's get to it. You can find me on Discord as well if you want to talk to me there. I'm going to do my classic copy and paste thing to take and post to make sure people know that I'm live who aren't subscribed to me. So we're going to take and go over some Beowulf builds. I learned some stuff today because I was using a new Beowulf build. It is the Patinance Pet Protection Beowulf Regia build, where you go with the Mightiest Mimic or the Mightiest Merc in this situation. Help outs. I made some cool tweaks to it, so I'm looking forward to see if I can get that. Learn what not to do, and technically the run that I did do would have put me on the leaderboard, but I wasn't happy with that one because I got defeated by my nemesis, the Berserk Realm Shifter, or one of my nemesis. Hello there, Antonio, aka Dark Wolf. So let's see, I'm going to go here. I'm going to post this here. And we're going to see how that goes right there. Hopefully it goes well. We'll find out if it doesn't. Wake up the tablets to prevent it from going to sleep. Definitely can't go to sleep on me now. Now when I'm about to take and work on doing some endless stuff. Just getting finished doing the good old copy and paste a-thon right here. I'm already past the halfway mark, so we're getting closer into the gameplay. One or two more places, I think. Let me go here. Post that there, and then go over to this thing and do that thing. Alrighty, well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is officially time to start. Yes, that thingy, yes. Alrighty. To help us out, we're going to take and go over the buffing phase first for Beowulf Endless. My favorites is to go with Beowulf Regia with Raider, so I can get the Berserk 3. Here's my gear that I use. It is your tankiest gear you have with, if you do have it, the Dragon Alignment book. I like using the Ymir Vithra and the Briny Pendant together. I'll swap out the Book of the Dragon or Book of the Dragon next if you have it over for the Beguiled Mystic Guitar. The amity that I have is a mana and HP regeneration. Crystallis for the stat reduction, and the other gear because it's got a lot of stats on it. For the spells that I'm using, it will be this right here. Brynhild, Wyvern Speed 2, Fortify, Stun Dart, Word of Wardenite, Divine Bastion, Mimic's Mischief, Golden Fortitude, Berserk 3, Worm Song, Wisp Peel, and Blight Strike. You can put anything you want in the other two stats, and some of these isn't necessary, but this is what I'm going with, so we're rocking with that. We're going to prepare a minimum today of 3 endless. So right now I'm going to take and turn on dungeons, and I'm going to hop over to the good old Realm Shifter Seeker in order to seek out some dungeons to pick up. Gotta make sure my Concords are on, Sometimes I would want them off if you're doing some endless during the Splunking event. But in this situation, I want them on because it's going to be a 5-hour cooldown. And I don't believe we're going to go over 5 hours. If we do, we do. So be it. But I think for the most part, we will be fine. Especially for how I'm going to explain how we're going to go with. Yo, Mr. Adenry. Let me see if I can get the YouTube chat to come up. There is Bigger Brother in the YouTube chat. So hello there, Bigger Brother. So we are doing XP shares. So if you want some XP, now's the time. You get the stream gets first priority before I go and I ask people on my Discord or on my Kingdom Discord server. So y'all get the first one. And maybe Freeze Daniel can pop into the voice chat maybe and be the translator to help out, or maybe he can just speak on stream. Hello there, Toto Random. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's you. Well, let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can give you some powers over here. Add as moderator. There you go. You'd love some XP? Okay, well then I'll toss you away. So there you go, Total Random. You now have the power. Unlimited power, as he said. So there we go. See people being spicy with the responses on the streaming live. I see you, Freeze Daniel and Synax. Okay. Yes, I know, XD Antonio. So let's see. Who do we got in the party right now, and who's going to be leaving? Well, Helper Kevo is no longer activated, so he's not going to join us. These two will, because they are within the range. So we're going to send over a Denry and invite. So there's an invite over to Mr. Adenry. Let's see if Crimson Clown is online, because he's another viewer as well. And recent Kingdom member, so he'll know what to do. So very much, here's the pro tip, everyone. If you see an invite from me and I don't tell you anything, and you're not 250, 9.9 times out of 10, I am doing endless, and I'm willing to give you space in the party if space is available. So you have been warned now, or been foretold. If that does happen, that is the reason what happens there. So I'm just getting some stuff set up right now to help me out. Hello there, the nerdy Dilo. I am doing quite well. I am about to be doing a lot of endless today, and I'm going to be teaching people how to do Beowulf endless that doesn't know how to do Beowulf endless. So we're going to have a grand old time today. How are you doing? I'm going to swap over to our first pet of the day, which is going to be the Super Boof pet, aka the Great Yeti. This dude right here. He's going to be our first pet that we're going to use to prepare these endless for today. So I'm going to take him out of the storage. His rest break is up. It's time to put him to work. So depending on your ascension level and how safety you are, my main advice is to use Ward of War Knight first turn. But because I'm a very beefy boy, I'm just going to go with Call Brandil first turn, because they can't hurt me. Okay, I understand. So we got the Dragon Alignment, which is fantastic. So technically I can just leave here and I can come back with the Qatar, which I will probably do that. Summoner is something that I'm definitely going to be working on my Orna Green tour, the Nerdy Delo. So I'll be going over some Summoner stuff in the future. It's not my forte. But luckily you are part of our Kingdom community, which has a lot of cool Summoners in there that can help answer questions for you that you may have with said Summoner. Excuse me. Ooh, first turn Dragon Alignment. Alright, well cool. So all 3 Endlesses have the Dragon Alignments. So I'm now going to toss on the Beguiled Mystic Qatar. Well, that's great, the Nerdy Delo, that they hooked you up with the stuff. That is a very important tip to have there, to have event gear and non-event gear. But luckily, the House of Fomori Wintar event that's happening in a few days is going to have some amazing gear that's necessary for Summoners. And thank you, Adenri, for subscribing. Not just any sub, but a tier 1 for 5 months in a row. Thank you, sir. Do appreciate that. I'm going to counterattack 1 time. I need 1 more ward turn. Or 1 more elemental buff, so that one's done right there. So that's 1 out of the 3 prepared for the elemental defenses. Let's see, this one needs a couple more. So I'm just gonna wait 1 more turn, and there we go. I got my 6 elemental defenses from the Super Boof pets. And now we're going to go with this one. Correct. That is correct, the Nerdy Delo. And you'll be doing something similar like this when you're doing Summoner Endless as well. Where you want to get your buffs, but what's different with Summoner is that you want to have your summons out when you're buffing there. Hey, it's an old pal that I haven't seen in a while, Mr. Night Sky. Hey there, buddy, man. Hope you're doing well. There's lots of different ways to prepare for Endless, but this is just my way that I like to prepare for it. It may not be the most efficient or the best optional for every class, but this is the way that I go with it. So after the Yeti has done his job, now I'm going to bring in a ward turn pets. Or no pet at all, depending on your build, but I'm going to go with Rockruff, the Arisen Stone Warg here. He is going to give us that wonderful Ward of Ward Knights, Transference, and Ward of Lights to help us restore Ward and give us Ward turns. He's probably going to be a little angry and attack a little bit too, but that's okay. Thank you, Night Sky. You know, we got to set big goals. Big goals. So next, I'm going to use Wyvern Speed. Then I'm going to go with Worm Song. And then we're going to hold off on the Berserk, so this one's necessarily done right now. We're just going to pop a Speed Tonic just to guarantee. That's right, Night Sky. You got to have the big goals. So that one's almost finished. Prepare, we got 1 more. From 1 to 10, how important is Ultimate Strikes for Endless? Well, it depends. It depends on what class you're playing, Freeze Daniel. For Realm Shifter, it's important, but I'd say if you're looking to take and get more value, it's probably better to take and get Corvus over DD Ursa. If you're looking to do Endless, but overall in general, I think Ultimate Strikes is great because you can also use it on Gilgamesh. So Ultimate Strikes from DD Ursa is a great thing to have for everyone that uses physical attacks at least. If you're not using physical attacks, then you don't really need it. If you're playing like Heretic or Summoner, you can still make it work on there. It's just going to not really be the most optimal thing to do. So I'd say probably for you, Freeze Daniel, I'd say it's probably somewhere in the middle. Alright, so I think we've gotten all that prepared. So now we're going to go change out our weapon to get the very powerful and very OP gear stance. It's called the Arisen Palm Branch or Palm Branch. It drops from the gear boss that drops from the Star Drops from the Titans and Giants event. Well, I know I have quite the influence. I know for certain. I'm going to take off my pet now because now I'm going to move on to the ward gathering stage. My tip is that if you're going to be doing endless and you want to not have to worry about ward turns, you get at least 200 to 300 ward turns. Well, that's just where I'm rotating at right now. That's just in alphabetical order, Night Sky, where I'm doing it. Overall, I think Beowulf, if you're looking at it for death, does have potential to go a little bit farther than Realm Shifter with less ascension levels overall because of how the Baction works with the Themis adornments that I'll go over in a bit whenever I get there. But this is where this is my current home on my vacation from Orna right now. Vacation from Realm Shifter right now is where I'm at with Beowulf. So right now I've gone full all in. I have 147 ascension levels in Beowulf. So that is why I'm doing Beowulf, because that is where all my chips are currently loaded in right now. So we're going to go with the gear stance check. For this one, we get the next ones in here as well. A gear stance check. And one more. And in this one, we'll start. So mainly you're going with the Beowulf Regia Night Sky, and your pet is the one that's doing the work. You are just sitting there bashing and looking pretty while your pet just literally does all the work. So now here comes the super fun part where you spam Word of War Night a whole bunch. And I'm just going to tap it on the screen rather than clicking to save my mouse. So my goal is to get up to about 300 ward turns. And I'll be using a different pair of pants whenever I continue after that to make sure that I maintain those ward turns on the builds that I'm using here. But for the meantime, we are just spamming, jamming the good old Word of War Night. Hopefully everyone is doing well today. I'm going to get some water real quick. And we are almost in the under hundreds now. So once I get to 300, then I will use the Berserk 3. And then I'll use a Berserk Mushroom. And I'll change out my pet after each one of them is done with that to take and put the Berserk one from the Chimera. Either regular Chimera, Fade Chimera, Christmas Chimera. Doesn't matter which Chimera you got. You can also go with the Tier 5 Berserker one. I am not using the doggo right now, Freeze Daniel, because I don't want to at the moment. I just think that's faster this way, because I don't want the doggo to kill stuff. Even though it very well could, it would probably speed it up. So we'll probably actually do that for the rest, because I don't really matter about the first 50 to 100 floors. So let's gonna go with the doggo to see how faster this makes the next one. Yes, Night Sky, I did get in 900. Excuse me, almost got into the thousands, but the Berserks got me. They got me good. So to kind of let people know what is the first build I'm going to be using, it's going to be a Beowulf Hydrus Verse 4 build is what I'll be using, with some elemental seals as well from DDR. And what's fun though, Night Sky, is that I actually broke 900 floors with Realm Shifter Dorado for Endless of all things, because I was cooking a lot, and I got a really epic amity that I'll be actually using. That is correct. I have not decided to buy any. I decided not to buy any of the followers yet, Night Sky, from the tier 10 followers. I have bought the tier 5 one. I think Armorok is really good for tier 5 other souls. I think the bear really is not that good. It's good for those collectors out there that want to collect the bear for that reason. I have enough war turns here, so I'm going to leave here. Now we go back here, so we're almost there. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. So the amity that I'll be using, Night Sky, is a 2% missing HP with a 5% maximum mana per turn. And the malices aren't that bad at all. And the way I was able to make it work on Dorado and Beowulf Regia is that I'm using a Arisen Rift helmet from the Distorted Rift raid that reduces the berserk or dot damage you take by 75%. So I've done the math, and I know that I need 37,455 health around that range in order to generate exactly 749 health from the missing health HP, which is exactly how much stray berserks are from that. So it actually equilibriums out to where you're gaining and losing 749 health per turn. So you can stay at 1 HP and not have to worry unless you get poisoned, blighted, or other stuff, and we will use the proper stuff for that whenever we get there. Hello there, Mr. Dragoon. Would you like to join for the EXP share? Ooh, very nice. What kind of phone did you get there, Mr. Dragoon? Well, I don't see you online, but you might be getting online now. So let's see, where is he? DR. Yeah, so whenever you get online, you can let me know. But now we're going to go grab our Chimera to get to the last stage of the buffing phase before we start to take out stuff. So I'm going to get the festive one. Hello there, Mr. Jagger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see if Mr. Dragoon got online. There he is right there. So I will toss him an invite. So our party's almost full. Oh, very nice. You got the Fold 6. So that's going to be number 4 in our party. So we have one more spot. So if anyone's watching and wants to get some XP from these Endless, speak up now while you still have the chance before I fill in it with someone else possibly. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed, and it's Android too. I support Android 100%. So good on you for that. So now I go with the Berserk. Alright, there we go. And now I'll be changing to one of my favorite Endless pets to use, and that's going to be the Support Lady, aka Celine. Or Themis. Hey there, Mr. Ermac, how are you doing today? Very nice, Night Sky. I like that. I like that. So I'm glad that you are enjoying the Conquest stuff. or the Conqueror's Guild. Alright, so we are going to go over to Beowulf Hydrus. We're not going to go as Sequencer yet. That is a different build for a different time. But we are going to jump over to Oracle. And we are going to go with the full EXP Endless. Just looking at my stats real quick, and I think that it is probably... I'm going to do some math real quick to see if it's actually worth using this hybrid with accessories or not. So give me a minute. Let me get this spreadsheet open real quick. And I'll explain to you after I finish what I'm doing right now. Alright, so what I did was, so for people that don't know what the hybrid does, and I'll show you what Amity I'm using right now once I jump into the dungeon after I get everything set up. I'm going to be using the Fallen Sky Lakes to help maintain my ward turn so I don't lose any for the first 100 or 150 floors, and I'll be changing it after that. This is my gear. I'm going to have a grand total of 65% crit, which is part of the plan because I'm going to go grab a Thor Monuments before I do that. Which means that I have to change my, my blah blah blah, what you call it. Change my specialization all over again. I'm going to go with my Blades of Finesse bow build. And I'm going to pop a Farsight potion. That Freeze Daniel predicted that I would get a potion today when I asked them what's in the chest for the free daily gift. So, you know, shout out to Freeze Daniel for being a wizard there. We're going to go grab this right now so I can get the 75% crit rate. You are a wizard, boy. Wait, I'm on Realm Shifter right now. That's not right. I need to go back over the Beowulf. I'm like, wait a minute. That's not the right offhand ability that I'm using right now. There we go. Yes, a wizard you are, Harry. So let me read what Dragoon said why he chose to get the Fold 6. Okay, that makes sense. I might actually consider getting a Fold as well, but I'm also considering getting the S24 Ultra. But obviously we can see that Night Sky had the Fold and he had other ideas or other things of it. So I'd say just test it out, Dragoon. Because I know you have like a policy where you can test it out for a month or so and you can always return it and you can get another one or a different device. I'm possibly considering getting the S24 Ultra for my next phone because I have the S22 right now. Just because my friend that I trust very much with all stuff Orna, who advised me to go with this tablet or similar tablet on this, Mr. Hypoon. He's also a big Samsung fan. He says just get the Plus because it's just overall better than just the regular phone. I'm like, okay, if it helps me play the game better, then yeah, I'll do it. Hello there, Mr. ZR. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Ooh, a Blue View 3. I never heard of that before. Ermac, what company makes the Blue View 3? I mean, it's just getting old, DR. You know, it's the thing is that I can't really use the phone if I wanted to plug it into my computer for Scrippy. Because I guess it's something with the charging ports. You know, maybe after plugging in over 100,000 times, I feel may have possibly damaged the charging port to a certain extent where it really doesn't register, or maybe it's something to do with not registering with the computer properly. So it's not actually like there's nothing like broken with it per se. Like technically, like one of the lenses on my screen is kind of cracked on the top, but it's not like a serious crack on it. But also, I just, like, you know, I want to just get I never had, like, a Plus phone, so I want to see what the Plus phone is about as well, so that's the reason why I wanted to get the Plus. Even though it's probably going to hit the pocketbooks pretty hard, I would have to say. The Plus is better. I mean, if you say so, Night Sky. I mean, you know, I trust your words of wisdom as well. Okay, Herbmac. Hello there, Florida Nature. Do you know Alex? Alex from Ecuador. He wants to meet you, bro. Alex goes to college. He lives in Miami. Well, I currently don't live in Miami, Mr. Florida Natural, but, I mean, if you want to, he can always just join my Discord and we can talk through that way if he really wants to get in contact with me. Hopefully related to Orna topic, or we can have an off-topic conversations if it's off-stream conversations about something else. Yeah, that got a little weird, so thank you for doing that, Freeze Daniel. Let's see, the S, let's see. Everybody's typing messages on Twitch, so I have to take a read this. I mean, that's why I was going to get the 24 ZR and not get the 25, and I really am not not keen on the wireless charging. I mean, I technically have used it before, because in the past I bought a Razer phone, and I loved it, but the charger kind of went out on that too. That was very random indeed, Freeze Daniel. Well, then I might just consider getting a 23 then if it's such a big upgrade compared to the 24. Because I remember Hyphen was telling me that they made AI upgrades or AI improvements with the Plus. So each of the new Samsung Plus devices have like a built-in AI with it and stuff like that, which sounds cool. I don't know if I'll actually use that or not. But we need to get through this monument so we can get to the Endless soon. Yeah, I'll just beat up these chickens here, or this one. There's a lot of controversy and stuff around the Night Sky. From what I understand, from what I read, and I could be paraphrasing this and not completely, but I think instead of having like a monthly package for people to buy, I think that they decided to do the Arch Path as a way for people to be able to get stuff without having to spend money. For people that don't want to spend money and then people that do want to spend money. So that is what my interpretation is. And there are going to be people that are upset and people that are happy with this, you know. For me, because, you know, I'm an Ornament-related streamer, I do have the Arch Path. You can get some of the rewards by not paying, but yes, you do get incentivized in order, if you want to get the better rewards, in order to spend money. So the thing is, Night Sky, is that the rewards on the final day, those rewards are guaranteed for the final day. The rewards from the other days, those have a chance to roll between any of the daily rewards. So it's kind of like a middle ground, I think, is what they have. Night Sky. So I definitely have the Arch Path, or I have gotten the Arch Path for both of them. I personally have not used the Crest of Felling yet from the Arch Paths. And yeah, there are those people that are going to be like, oh, do I have to log in like every 2 or 3 days and do these missions if I want to get the rewards? Like, yeah, there's going to be pushback behind it. But I think that they're testing the waters and they're having mixed results with it. Let's see. But yeah, kind of how Dragoon was saying, to where it's like, yes, if you want to get the skins, then for the most part you will have to spend money in order to get the skins. Alright, here we go. We're gonna battle the Losafar Lord with no event monsters. Boo. And what do we get? We got a summoning scroll. Very nice. Very nice. We're going to claim the Monument of Thor, and we are going to swap over to Oracle now and change our gear to our full EXP. And I got distracted when I was explaining what hybrid was because of the whole other random stuff that's happening, so I'm going to go over to that. So I'm going to show you my Amities whenever I get it hooked up and ready to rumble. I have close to 500 summoning scrolls right now, Caden. Regular ones, that's not including all the other event ones, but for regular summoning scrolls, I have 452 right now. And to put into reference how many that I've gotten, when Arisen Morgan came, I dropped all the way down to 100 summoning scrolls. So over the last couple of weeks, I've been able to get over 350 summoning scrolls. Majority of that coming from towers, mainly. Because the tower floor rewards can give you summoning scrolls, and from in the dungeon rewards. Those are majority of my scrolls where I've got them from. I have run a couple underworld portals as well, but for the most part, most of them are from in the dungeon rewards, tower floor rewards, blah, and, you know, just good RNG from the underworld portals. But let's take and see what we got. So we are going to pop this. Yeah, basically the scrolls just naturally come to me. I don't go hunting for scrolls. They just naturally come to me, kind of as Night Sky is shared. So we're going to jump into the dungeon, and I'm going to show you my Amity and show you what's up about it. So the hybrid and scarcity is the one that I'm talking about. Hello there, Kraken Lentil 42. Hello there. Welcome to the stream. So I have hybrid with 25% accessories. Now, technically, the malices are already off-putting me with the first one. The second one, I'm really not worried about. The exploding elemental weaknesses will deal 30% less damage, makes you want to take it off immediately. But under explaining what hybrid is to some people, what hybrid does is that it takes 65% of your attack and 65% of your magic, and it combines it together to one stat. So when I said I was bringing out the calculator, I wanted to compare what my stats were, if I was getting more magic or not, and I was gaining some more magic, but I decided against using it right now because it's roughly about maybe only 1,000 more magic I was gaining total between the stats. So I'd much rather have this right here. Well, that's fantastic. Kraken Lentil. Oh, you're from Vexy, so welcome. Yes, bigger brother. Yes, it is. So I'm using 2 of these instead. So this one is 25% accessories with 2% additional XP, because my goal for Endless is to help share XP with people. So I'm going to save this to this one, right there, and I'm going to change out the other ones right now so I can get that one off. That one's fine there. Let's go to the other one. This one, I think. This one. Yeah. So I'm going to do this one right here. I'm going to save this to this one right there. So I'll be using this set after I get to around 300 to 400. Or 400, I think. I've been able to get the 400 with this one. I'm definitely going to be able to now that I took off the other one. So my super effective hits will do more damage, which is great to hear. And I'll be able to get a little bit more orange, even though I don't really need more, but it's always great. So now I'm going to get all these up to 150, and then once all 3 of these are up to 150, I might have to take and do another rebuff with the monuments, depending if it's been an hour or not. But at that moment, I'll open the floor for people to donate Shrines of Wisdom if they want. I don't need the Shrine of Luck. Do not send me the Shrine of Luck. I do not need it, but I cannot reject it. But first things first, I do want to get my luck bonus. So I'm going to take and catch 14 fish real quick. So I'm going to take and put on my fishing gear before I do the Endless, because I want that luck bonus. So where is the fishing? Where's the fish? There's the fish. I got my fishing hat on. You got my crit gear. So here we go. We are going to get our fishing on with this perfect fishing line. 14 fish. Let's go. I'm gonna read this post that Northern Forge has posted in a minute. Once I get there, and I might be able to show it on screen, but I'll just read it. Well, Kaden, once you're able to master, or not necessarily master, but, you know, become very experienced in doing endless, then you too will have lots of horns. Or, you know, sometimes, you know, one good good quote that I like is whenever you light someone else's lantern, your lantern is lit as well. That's one of my favorite Nietzsche and Buddhist quotes that I usually share a lot with people. So because I've been lighting so many other people's lanterns over the years by doing endless XP share to help out other people to work out, then, you know, in due time I get the benefits from that in the long run. It's not always instantaneous rewards, but rewards do come in due time. That is true. Corvus definitely can help you. I still think you can take and still get a good amount of orange, but without Corvus for endless, because if you're averaging between floor 2 to 300, then that's already really good in orange gear. If you're struggling once you get into the 200s with orange gear, then you may want to take off the court gestures and put on a regular chest piece. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. 6 more fish. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere, Caden. We all gotta start somewhere. So, you know, maybe next time you'll make 6 million, then 7 million, you know, over time. Yes, you were summoned, Vexy. One of your friends came over here saying that you sent them over here. So thank you for doing that, Vexy. Hope you are doing well today. But I'd recommend everyone to take and save their Deluminomics for the Memories event, because you'll be able to get lots of orange during the Memory event. That is a pretty squishy realm shifter, which isn't very surprising, I'd say, Jegger. Sniping the fish out the water, easy peasy. One more fish is all I need. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. All right, I'm going. Alright, we got the fish. Now, we got all the buffs from the quests, except for this one. So, people, start taking out phoenixes while I do endless, please. But we got our common buffs up. We're going to take and get this endless started. We're going to look at our total XP. Right now, we have 54,530. Not going to care about the rest. Magical Sky Guy. Are you referring to me, Vexy, or someone else? Who is this Magical Sky Guy? Are you talking about Night Sky? Okay. Let me pop that Berserk Mushroom real quick before I forget about it. There it is. The snow is attacking from the north. Vexy's running over right now. She'll be in my Discord chat in no time, as expected right there. So here we go. Hi there, Vexy.
Hey.
There we go. I am going to do the endless Beowulf things, so I'm going to try and beat my record today. So we got a good, intense stream today.
Was that why you were fishing?
Yes, because I wanted the luck buff, so I can get the luck. I need all the luck I can get, Vexy. All the luck I can get.
I'm taking an ornication. Again, ornication, that's a thing, right?
It is? It is a thing.
Yeah, ornication. I'm not playing at the moment.
Wait,
But I'll be back later.
I forgot to put on the other pants. I need the right pants.
So you always gotta wear the right pants. Those are important. So wear your underoos. Gotta have the right underoos, the right pants, right pantaloon, the right underoos. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Alright, well, I'm not getting a lot of word turns, so I'm going to start using seals. That'd be pretty weird, Night Sky. That'd be a true swashbuckler right there, running endless without pants. True realm shifter right there. Blades of finesse.
If you have an extra long shirt, you can get away without pants. Nobody will know.
Facts.
There you go. Yep.
You have an extra long shirt. One that like goes down to your knees.
I mean, I just wore it like a dress. Look, it's fine. After that cancer treatment, I was gonna make a hospital gown joke, but I'm gonna spare you. Because, oh man. I almost went there. Oh gosh.
Sure, Night Sky. Not everyone could pull off the big shirt. Some people, they got a special set of skills.
Yeah, power.
Power.
My shirt power.
Ah, man. But,
by the way, I'm almost finished a surprise for you, Kevo.
Oh?
Well, it's not really a surprise. It's something you asked me to do. I'm not going to say what it is, because it's a surprise. But you know what it is.
Facts.
And, it might take me another 2 weeks or so. That's the only thing, because I'm also... So right now I'm working on a mural, locally, and painting, a school. Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be a little bit.
Painting a school, that is quite a monumental task right there. I'm just casually just painting a school. Don't worry, guys. I'm fine.
No, I'm working with like a lot of other local artists, and we're painting a mural for the kids. So, and we volunteered to do it, and I'm gonna be working on that for a while. I'm hoping to get a good bit of it done tomorrow, but to be honest with you, I can't promise that because it was a little bit more of a undertaking than we thought, and we didn't get nearly as far as we thought we would today, even with 8 people. But a lot of painting, so that's why I've been taking. Yeah, I'm taking a little order break to go ahead and work on the painting and do art things, but it's only for a few days. It's not. I'll be back soon enough. I need to learn about these arch paths that Tink was talking about today.
Yes. Yes, we were talking about that earlier. How some people like it and some people don't like it.
I'm gonna learn about it because you know what? You know how I used to be a big critic of the Conqueror's Guild, and as fate would have it, I switched to the Conqueror's Guild, and I'm a lot happier.
No. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give it a chance, and I'm not gonna say either way whether I'm gonna like it or not until I actually really sit down and do it.
I think that some of the pros of the Conqueror's Guild is that it really encourages you to think about your builds for your smaller guys, rather than just slopping on anything that you got. So it does require a lot of work and a lot of planning out to do with that.
That's the most fun part. It's fantastic. I love it myself, but you know, that might not be for everybody, and that's okay.
Yes.
I found that it made my game much more exciting. I'm not going to say my game was boring, but I was a little tired before.
Fair,
but that's where a lot of my Orna focus has been, so.
Well, Kraken Lentil, that's a great question. You know, his question was, how can tier 8s make more of a mess with spells? So my advice, Kraken Lentil, is to take and fully lean into the Weaved Elements, which will require you to have one of every elemental type of spell. So you need to have eight amounts of spells. And you want your last spell to be your faction element, because that will do the most damage, in theory. Or a neutral element if it's resistant to a lot of things.
There is one flaw with that thought process. It is Arcanic. Because Arcanics, aren't they, they can use the Ring of Anwen and be immune to elemental attacks. So you should also have Elementless if you're going to do it. Just saying. I'm throwing that out there.
I'm trying to wrap what you just said. I'm trying to think and find the way they respond. So, yes, in the lower levels there are some monsters and bosses that are immune to certain elements, as Vexy mentioned. The Ring of Anwen gives you elemental immunities instead of resistance to immunities to elements. So that's what I was trying to think of phrasing it that way. But they're gonna have a major rework coming out very soon in the near future. So everyone's excited to see what they're gonna do for that Kraken Lentil. So, in due time, just think about learning your Pokemon type advantages in Orna, because that will help you be able to do more damage that way too. Because one raid that you'll be encountering a lot will be the Second Horseman. The Second Horseman is a raid that is immune to Dark and Holy, I think, or is resisted to one and immune to the other one. So you want to take and make sure that you use your faction elements last if you're going to be fighting the Second Horseman raid. And I almost used Earth Strike on the Fallen Gaia, but I stopped myself. Yes, we do have a translator bots. If you would want to get it added to your Discord server, I'm sure we can find out a way to help you out with that, Bexy, if you would like to have a translator bot if you don't already have one. But they're currently defamed right now, so they can't hear me, so that's something. Okay. I see. You're on the stream right now, Vexy. I see. Alright, cool. I got over 500 ward turns. He is still playing Orna Night Sky. He's playing a lot of Orna. In fact, he's in the top 10 in the world. He's playing that much Orna right now. So, don't worry. He's definitely playing Orna. Yes, he does even more warp speed with the Heretic rework. He's doing them light speed, actually. Faster than light. I mean, me and Gouldine kind of agree, but I kind of went down the dark path of refineries. I think that refineries are definitely not helpful for the game, but they're a means to end for a lot of people that really just want to see that continuous progress and are willing to take and go through the pain and suffering that they can do that. Not necessarily pain and suffering, but you know, the obstacles that you have to traverse, whether it be traveling out to new places or moving to Origin Town every 3 days in order to strategically place more. I think that refineries are different. I haven't personally looked at the thread recently on Jagger about it. If you want to send me the link through Discord, you're more than welcome to do that so I can take a refresh up on it. But it's like I went down the dark path of refineries because I wanted to have consistent materials, even though over the last 4 or 5 days I have not even touched my refineries once. And I really want to because I know how beneficial they are to getting consistent resources. But not yet, Night Sky. The Heretic rework is in progress. The post that Northern Forge just made, that's probably on your page and a lot of people's other stuff, is that they are making a beta, open beta for testing out some new stuff with Heretic, with the 2-minute updates and the balance changes. I want a suggestion in Discord. He asked to remove refinery and said that he will remove all of his ascension if they do it. That's a pretty powerful message right there. If he's going to remove all of his 170 something ascension levels, I think. Because I mean, I definitely know he wasn't very in favor of refineries overall. I think, but you know, everyone's got their own things that they agree with and disagree with the Orna. Like, you know, personally, me, I'm not a big deep dungeon enjoyer. But there are those people out there. There may not be a lot of people, but there are those people out there that really do enjoy deep dungeons. So, you know, just because I don't like deep dungeons or I don't like a certain aspect of the game doesn't mean that everyone else has to take and agree and disagree with what I like. Gosh darn it. God damn it, Fallen Tyrannus. Get away from me. Come on, come on. There we go. And for the most part, like, the way that I'm playing Beowulf Endless is the way that most people would play Heretic. I mean, to a certain extent, it is Jagger, I would say, you know, as one of those people, you know, I'm not going to take and be like, oh, I've never done that. You know, I never taken, you know, went so far out of my way to take and build so many refineries. I mean, if you look at my Origin Town, you'd see, you know, I have a lot of refineries. And, like, you know, do I use them all the time? No, but it would help me a lot if I did. Well, I mean, I remember talking with him in the past, and he was sharing, like, there are people that are not on the leaderboards because all they do is they focus on ascension levels. So they will have, like, 200 plus ascension levels, maybe even in the 300s now, that are in, like, different parts of the world that you can find randomly on regional leaderboards, maybe. I personally think that, the game doesn't really need refineries. A lot of people can be more reliant on refineries than actually playing the game, and that's, like, I think one of the points that Goldine has mentioned, or at least I'm going to state, is, like, refineries, they have a place in the game, but are they a core mechanic of the game? No. Hello there, Mr. Lightfix. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Well, and I agree with that too as well. Lightfix is that now that the guilds are out, they're definitely not helpful, because it's like, if I want to take and farm Fogstone, all I have to do is wait a couple of days or a week or however long it takes in order for it to show up in the shop, and then spend my currency on said Fogstone when it shows up in the shop. No, there are people that have higher than 250 ascension levels, Caden. There are those people out there that have, gone down the rabbit hole, drank the juice, whatever analogy you want to call it, in order to take and gain power. A lot of people, like one person was talking, a community friend of mine, Mr. Big Yoshi, he was talking about how OP that dual mnemonics are, because those are even more overpowered or OP than even refineries, because you can get materials so fast, especially now with the Ashura events, with the memory events. Because it's like you can literally get hundreds of materials in a minute, which is faster than you can get it in any other gameplay. Like, yeah, I can argue I can get 100 materials by doing a tier 8 boss dungeon really fast. But, the diversity of materials you get from doing memory hunts is really important. Well, Lightfix, if you do have, like, the 100% reward amities, and you have the pets, and you have the Shrine of Ashura, and questing or trialing weapon, and you're able to do 5 memories in roughly about a minute or 2 minutes, then each one of those rewards is going to give you a range between between 30 to I think 80 materials per of the 4 things. So that's how you get so many materials. Now, is it always going to be Realm War, Cursed Ordinite, Soulrite, stuff like that each hit? No, but you can use those materials to take and upgrade your common gear for stuff, or feed into the whole refinery cycle kind of thing, how people use memories for that. So that's how you would do it. Come on, Gilgamesh. Yeah, like, I got very blessed with the Conqueror's Guild with the rewards, because that's all that I choose is the rewards for materials for Conqueror's Guild, because I don't really care about the orns or the gold or the florins. Our kingdom is pretty well off with those options, and I don't really have any use for the red currency. Sure, I could take and buy like a Heart of Change with it eventually once I get the guild on level 20, maybe would be the only thing I consider using on, or spending on summoning scrolls, but I think maybe just using the Heart of Change would probably be more viable for me. But then again, like, memory hunts are a different form of playing the game, that some people will do them and some of them will not. Yeah, those are the main 2 options that I do. I do Crown Guards too occasionally, Caden, because I do have some people that are coming into my town, my neighborhood, you know, my city, taking my stuff, and I don't like that, so sometimes I'll occasionally just pop a Crown Guard if I see people attacking. But I'd much rather always choose mats as the first option if available. Mats and Crown Guards, probably. And Jagger's like, okay, if you're not going to use your Amities, why aren't you giving them to me instead? Alright, well, we're almost done with the preparation parts. Well, that's also the thing, like, you know, that's why it's important that it's, if to do memory hunts, to be and connected with the community in order to find out where Amities are each week, you know, look on different Discord servers, you know, to check out their weekly summary for their Amities. Like, hey, you know, they got some really good Amities over here. Let me try and get that. And that's how I got a lot of mine through, was from good rewards. I don't know if I go that far. You know, you mean defeat someone in game, right, Caden? You know, right? You know? Don't need to go that far for an Amity. Sure. Well, congratulations, Dragon, on that one. You got a 30% summon Wirgin. That's pretty good. Come on, 11 floors to go, and then we can take and see if people want to take and volunteer or donate a Shrine of Wisdom for the people in the party. It could either be one person in the party or somebody from the community, and who knows? Who knows? It may be the other person who did it before, because they're just so fast that might do it. But only time will tell. We got a few floors left before we get started with this. Come on, let me hit you, Ronin. Thank you. Because, like, technically Amities, besides Ascension levels, are one way that they can dramatically increase your damage. You can potentially have up to, like, 70 to 80% plus damage. That's pretty OP. 40% crit, 25% accessories. Gee whiz, man. That is pretty good. Okay, so I still have an hour and 26 minutes left on the shrine. Alright, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the part where we're about to take and go for the big, endless push for more XP and orange. So if somebody wants to take and gift me a Shrine of Wisdom to help out our now 5 people in the party, let me know. So you can wait a little bit until somebody volunteers. If not, you know, I might take and toss one myself. I'm not going to buy it through the guilds. I'll probably just get it on the ground. Alright, well, Night Sky coming in clutch. Thank you, Mr. Night Sky. Great talking with you too, brother. I hope you have a great night. I know you got to wake up super early over there, even though it's only 7 o'clock at night over there, or 7:30. I know you got to wake up practically before the sun comes out in order to do that. But don't worry about it, Freeze Daniel. Night Sky's got us covered for now. Let's see. So we're going to change these pants. That is a lot of dungeons there, Jagger. 20 dungeons? I'm going to change over to my pumpkinless pants for this. We're going forward. I just got the notification now. Thank you, Mr. Night Sky. We'll talk soon, man. Peace. Alright, let me take and refresh the buffs, and we're going to do the countdown, ladies and gentlemen, to where we're going to get started with the real juicy XP. Adios. Alright, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Wait a minute. Shoot, I didn't do that one. We're just gonna roll with these two. 1. Let's go. I thought I did 3, only did 2. I was too busy talking and then didn't pay attention. Oh well. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get each one of these to around floor 400s. That's the goal right now. Get them to 400s, and then depending on that, we'll take and swap over to the loot with the staff after those two are 400s. And then we'll try and push to 500. I don't want to take and go. I don't want to actually die in the endless, which can very well happen. I got it through how I explained before, Antonio, which is a community member reached out to me saying that they found one. So I went to their amity party that had it during the special time of the day, and I got that amity during that day and time. So it's more being connected into that community, or just looking at the different Discord servers. Back-to-back Gilgamesh. Very nice. And also, another thing, Antonio, is taking and, like, if you find one that has, like, health or mana, to try and continue to hunt for that until you find the legendary and or ornate. That's how a lot of people find good amities like that, where one will be good, and then they keep on going. They keep on going, you know, until they keep on finding the amity that they're looking for, or hopefully find the good one, that one. Right now, Caden, I'm using 2 questing staffs, the Mimic Heads, and the Band of Gods, and my accessory amities. I'm not using a farming chest, or there are no farming leagues. So for the chest, I have the Rift Rogue chest full of Lincolnus Bristles, as well as the helmets. The weapons both have the Ferocious Bullseyes, and then the pants, I'm using a perfect pumpkinless lace. Well, to be fair, Caden, I do have a very blessed ornate and legendary Band of God, which is definitely carrying the work right there for the orns that you're looking at. So, you know, when you're a cool guy like me and you've done over 31,000 dungeons, you know, you pick up a couple of things along the way. Pick up some good stuff. Help you out. But to be honest, I got all these in the first 6,000 dungeons that I've done. My legendary and my ornates. I've got more copies of the other ones, you know, try not to make people feel too bad, but, you know, I was just very blessed. 3.1k dungeons over here. Well, keep on going at it. You know, this game has a lot of RNG, even though people try and RNG their way out of it by, you know, just trying to take and do other methods to try and increase their chances of getting stuff. But either sometimes you get it on the first dungeon, or sometimes it takes you thousands or even tens of thousands of more dungeons to get it, you know. I've heard of stories of people not getting concourse and they just getting Band of Gods. Yeah, definitely know people that have gotten, you know, crazy amounts of luck. You know, this is just how the RNG dice rolls sometimes. Nice little 9 billion XP right there. Pretty nice for the people in the party. Like, I know somebody that has more ornate Bands of Gods than I do. I only have one. This guy, he's done a lot more dungeons than me. He's done, like, over double the one that I've done. But he's gotten, you know, really good luck because he's put in the time and he's grinded over 50, 60,000 dungeons. So I'm like, okay, yeah, I understand. And that guy, his name is Mr. Hurricane Ham. He is, like, in the top 7, I think, in the world. That is some crazy coincidence / RNG right there, Jagger. For both of your friends to get their second Band of God the same day. The only thing I had to top with that is when I was getting a Concord on my other characters, my alts. One of them got their second Concord that same, and within like 6 dungeons they got their second Concord, which is kind of crazy. That's the only cool RNG I got right stored off of my hat right there. So I was extremely happy that I got that for him because, you know, that means I can run more dungeons. You feel like you get Concords every other day? I mean, it'd be cool. Yeah, Odie's most likely not going to do this, but it'd be cool if he could, where he could just take in, like, you know, forfeit rare in the dungeon rewards and try and get a random roll at something else. Like, you know, toss in, like, you know, a couple Old Northern Crowns, a couple of Rift Locks, a couple of Concords and stuff, and have a chance to get a random in the dungeon reward from that. That's some crazy luck right there. I mean, still, Concords, 2 Concords in the same day. That's some really good luck. Now, the one thing I would tell people is that technically, if you wanted to take and, like, go all out for farming to have the highest chance to get an End of Dungeon reward, it is to do it during Anniversary in May. That is when they increase the End of Dungeon reward rarity by, I don't know how many %, but it does. Like, and during that day, you know, I ran a lot of dungeons during the Anniversary, and I got some good stuff from it. Actually, I'm gonna check. I think I completed my quest finally. I finally killed enough of the good old Finfolks. Yep. I've taken out 11 Finfolks. What's next? Can I get a different quest than that? Yeah, Necromancer or Night Golem, sure. Yeah, I definitely would recommend stacking as much keys as you possibly can for Anniversary. Jagger and other people, like, you know, stack, like, you know, 5,000 keys, you know, if you can. You know, 5,000 plus, you know. because it's just that worth it, I'd say. You know, you don't run hard modes is the best thing I can tell you, Jugger. Just don't run hard modes. Run with other people. You know, if you get a party of 2, 3, 4 people together, overall, yeah, just like you mentioned right now, just play with other people. You know, Ask Your Kingdom community where people in Discord, it's like, hey, are anybody game that they can play? I mean, you surely can, Caden. You can play, you can run them hard mode. You just have to make sure that you can recuperate your keys, Like, for me, it's like I'm very fortunate to where I have other characters that I can use to help me generate my keys back that I spent, but not everyone has that luxury to do that. A lot of my dungeons come from Goldine carrying. Well, that's the thing, Jagger. If you do have the goat's hood that reduces your foresights and you lower your foresight for your gear, you can probably get some people to play with you, or, see if your kingdom members want to play with you or are available to run with you, it's, another option right there, reach out to your people. Phew, thank you for not blighting me again, sir. That was not very nice. Alright, we are in the 300s here, which is fantastic. Nah, you can do a lot with 2 summons, Jagger. I wouldn't take and sell yourself short too much. I think that's, you put on the Bugane and the Cockatrice, and that can do some work, man. Petrification and stun, pretty good combo right there. Or you can put on the Ancient Dragon if you want a meat shield kind of thing. Or you can run various Scary Skeleton and Bugani together and go straight debuff to help out your team, debuffing the defense and resistance of people, or use Onryo instead. There's plenty of different options to do for summoner options for pets, or for summons pets, almost same thing, right? How dare you freeze me, you bastard! And you blighted me after I got cleansed off the freeze? Okay, game. Thank you, support lady, for helping me cleanse off that blight. It was very rude. I didn't like it. It was hurting my feelings. Ooh, that's a berserk right there. Come on, let me hit you. I'd also recommend, if you're trying to farm more keys, Jagger, is to farm lower tiers potentially, or use your monster remains, farm monster remains, so you can get keys through the monsters from the monster remains. I'm gonna take an ultimate you. Boom. That's fine. You can lower my attack all you want. It's not going to matter. Because I'm not using attack. Well, that's not that bad, Jigger, you know. But, you know, I 100% agree. If you have the option to play with someone else, play with someone else. You know, I know you're in a different time zone, so it could be challenging to take and play with other people if they have, you know, their own work schedule and stuff. But you just plan it out, you know. I'm more than happy to take a run with you if we can find the time that works for both of our schedules to play. If you really want to take and farm keys, because, you know, I always like farming keys too. You know, I like and my favorite content is farming dungeons. What is that? People playing with 4 alts? That's crazy, man. Boom! Nice. Alright, I have to get a transference or 2 in here real quick for a monster that I know that can take outs. Let's see. Not you, because you're a tanky dragon. It's going to give me a good amount of XP there. Oh, you qualify, sir. Here you go. And you do too as well, Balor Marauder. Thank you for your donation of giving me ward. Ooh, you kind of tanky. Can I get this? No, barely. But I got enough ward back. I think I'm fine. Not gonna risk it with the frozen at all. Oh, wee, man, that hurt. Jeez, Berserk Fallen Demeter, calm down. Calm your horses, please. No one invited your horses here anyway, so get. I need to stun dart you right now. Hit me, yeah, hit them. Don't hit me. Exact opposite. Don't hit me. Let me hit you. You know, towers are towers, you know. Sometimes towers are good and sometimes towers are not good. Come on, please, please. Boom. Whew. I'm gonna stun dart you. I don't like that rebulk at all. I'm using Ambrosia right now. Whew. Alright, thank you, Nidhogg. I just need just what the doctor ordered. A Nidhogg to come for me to spam transference on a couple of times to get some ward. Thank you, Nidhogg. Thank you. You really came in clutch, because I was getting kind of low in ward. Another one! So kind, man. These Nidhoggs, man, they are so kind. They show up just when you need them the most sometimes. I definitely think a Storming Tempest build can work, Jegger, especially if you have the gear to make it work. You know, 100% I think that it can work. Does require you to have a hybrid Amity to get farther in there with it. 100%, not necessary, but helps out a lot. But also just having like the raw magic stats important. So you can make it work on a lot of different classes. You know, Realm Shifter can make it work. You know, I have made it work, but I also have a lot of Ascension levels to make it work with Realm Shifter with Anguish. But you can do it without Anguish for sure, and it'll be faster. I just recommend the strategy of clearing one tower guardian per floor only, and then waiting until like floor 20, 25, 30, 35, depending on the tower, and then just start clearing more after that would be my advice if you want to try and make the towers speed up faster. Because yes, will you get more shards if you clear all the guardians? But is it worth it? No, it's not, because you're just gaining a couple of thousand more per tower by clearing out the first 10 to 20 10 to 20 ones. So personally, I think it's just better to take and not really try and full clear it. Yes, you're gonna get more tower shards if you do, but I don't think it's really worth the extra time that you would spend on it. Especially if you have a lot of towers around your neighborhood or town or city throughout the week, it's best not to take and try and go too much into full clearing, because it's better just to go at quantity over quality, I'd say. Let's see, how much did that take away? It took away about 20 minutes. Okay, we can potentially work with this. There we go, I got my ward back up. Now it's time to start the critting. Thank you, Necromancer, for giving me your your Fogstone and Ancient Stone. Apparently, wanted to give me some extra, so I said, "Sure, yeah, if you're going to give it to me, sure, no problem." And that's why I like using the Support Lady for the Arc Alchemy passive. And there's a little summoning scroll right there. Yoink, another one into the pockets. Yes, it does, Jagger. Yes, it does. It's something that's they either that they added like last month, I believe, is when they added it officially. So yeah, I suppose you can use your Legion candles too. I mean, I can definitely try it out. Whenever I go deeper into Endless, I can try and pop in a Legion candle, because I do have candles to use. And we'll test it out. We'll test, see if the Legion candles work in there. Or if you want to, you can test it out right now if you want to as well. If you're in the dungeon running mood right now, which sounds like you might be. You can test it out, you know, try it on for size, see how it works for you. Well, if you want to, you can take and go to the excellent... Well, no, never mind. My dungeons aren't up right now because I didn't leave my house today because I was having so much fun talking with some new friends today on Discord. And one of them's in the... Or new friend in Discord, and one of them is on the stream. So I'd say you can just add my dungeon spots, but they're not open right now. I mean, you can technically come to my Origin Town and go full view distance, and you'd probably be able to see a good amount of dungeons, maybe. But it'd probably only be like 5 or 6. You were the helper, Freeze Daniel. You were the MVP, the helper, the help outs. So thank you, Freeze Daniel, for helping out with being able to communicate with our new friend. It's not just my new friend; it's our new friend. Danielle, the translator. Oh, Hydra. Just get out of here, buddy. I'm blinded. No. 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 Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. I got him. Gosh darn it, Immortal Lord, having to take and make things more complicated, as Immortal Lords usually tend to do. Like, oh, you just got free for your blind? How about another blind? Then it's done. Oh, you want another one? Here, have another one. It's like, no, I don't. I'm not hungry for any more blind and stuns. You know, I've had my fill today already. It's like, I'm good. But yes, Mr. Antonio is Spanish. Yay, took out the Immortal Lord first hit. Let's go. Zigoi. And I find the slot for more Fogstone. And that's what I tell people, is like, how do you have so many materials? It's like, well, I run a lot of endless. That's how I have a lot of materials as well. Well, bigger brother, it's definitely not the best, but it's pretty good. Like, I would, because I'm definitely gonna rank it. It's probably gonna be in the middle or a little bit lower. If you're going for Orns, if you're going for like deep endless, then the build I'm gonna be using later on is, you're gonna want to stay tuned for that. So. Freeze Daniel, could you take and write a little bit that down on YouTube, because Mr. Bigger Brother doesn't speak English as well, but he can take and read English okay. I'm asking you if you can take and write down on YouTube about what I said about how Beowulf's not really good at Orn Endless, but it's really good at going for depth for Endless. Or has the great potential for going for depth for Endless. And that it's somewhere in the middle. It's not like super high or super low. It's somewhere in the middle, which is like kind of like Beowulf's strong suit, like Beowulf. That's the spirit right there, Jagger. You learn and you improve every day. Thank you, Freeze Daniel, for that. Thank you, sir. That is true, Antonio and Freeze Daniel. That it could be difficult to try and teach people a new language if for you it just is so second nature to you, where you just speak it. Because sometimes you have to recall back when you're younger. It's like, okay, how did I explain that this time? How did I learn these words and phrases, kind of thing. Like, what were the steps that I took in order to take an, okay, now I can dig and make, now I can talk really fast now instead of just talking regular speed. But yeah, like Bigger Brother was sharing on stream, like I have 10,000 magic, but I don't really hit a lot of damage with it. And that's because I'm going full XP gear, is what I explained to him on YouTube. But when I start adding in the Celestial Tower weapons, then the damage goes up a good amount. I'm not necessarily going to be like doubling or tripling every single damage hit that I do, but it's going to go up a good amount. To where it's going to be, a bit of a good noticeable difference for it to help me with that. Definitely DD and other classes can excel by going further with farm gear by doing more damage before they, start losing steam than Beowulf, and this is even with that. Come on. Yes. Nice. There we go. There we go. More Orichalcum golems. I need that for the quest. I can see that's being mean something. My goodness. Can you stop that, buddy, please? A Texan. And that's it for that one. Okay. Should I put on the loot? How much time do I have left on this? I have 23 minutes. I think I'm gonna try and go for the 500 with most of this time. So I'm gonna take and go with this. Make sure the crit rate's right. Wait a minute. I think I can put on... No, I'll just go with this. Yes, I'll go with this now. So this will help me out a good amount when I'm going into this one. Actually, I'm gonna look real quick and see. Okay, so at this point, I think it would be better to use the hybrid amity because I'd gain more. So I'm at 87% crit. So yeah, that's. I just want to double check real quick. 87, yeah. So. I can take this off, and I can put on this one. I'll put on that one for a little bit more stats. Then I'm going to change this. We're going to go with that, and we're going to hope that this will increase a good amount. Oh, I barely didn't take it out? Okay. Thank you, Celine. Thank you. Or thank you, Themis. Thank you so much for that cleanse. I really didn't need it. Oh boy. There we go. Come on. Alright. There we go. Alright, well, yep, I kind of expected that to happen. Well, we send the rest of it on the last one. We go with the last one. Go back here. And we're going to go Beowulf Regia after the timer runs out, is what I've decided. Actually, let me change out the legs real quick for the ward turn real quick. RNG be RNG is all I gotta say. RNG be the RNG. Sometimes RNG is in your favor, sometimes it's not. At that time, it was not, and yes, very where's the Terraseal here? Let me close this real quick. Blah, 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 blah. It's Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh Jagger. Gilgamesh would have to be the lower end. Sorry, Freeze Daniel. Sorry. I'm not a fan of the time stop build that Bigger Brother proposed, or the stasis build. Because that one, you're relying a decent amount on RNG, because if you miss your attack with that, then you're in trouble, because usually with time stop or stasis builds, you don't really have a lot of ward unless you fully upgraded your assassin gear and you have warded it properly and you have a shield with the shield build kind of thing. But personally, I'm not the biggest fan of that. It is a method that's viable that people have used, but that's maybe being a little bit too risky with RNG, I would say. back-to-back confused. There we go, our first billion XP right there.
King cake.
You got a fork? The fork. I don't want to touch it with my hands. Please.
Kevin said he needs a fork.
I got a festive, holiday festive dessert that we have over here during special season. I'll show in a little bit. My dad kind of spoiled it already, but for the people that don't know, I'll show it in a minute or two. Thank you.
Want a small cup of coffee?
No. I had the water.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm doing endless right now, Freeze Daniel. So what I have right here, ladies and gentlemen, is king cake. It's like a cinnamon roll kind of bread. Could be stuffed with other stuff. And it's got icing on top of it, and it's got a lot of sugar. Yeah, there's different versions around the world of that. Or of this. Galit des Ros. Is that think how you pronounce it? What you're saying, Jagger? Okay, fine. I got it. I got you. Free Jade is like, that's off. Oh, well, congratulations to Mr. ZR right there. Everyone, you know, post your favorite emoji. Oh, well, fantastic, Antonio. Again, the 287. The floor and endless. Sure, you got some orange off of that from getting the 250 achievements. So that's 86 floors increase. Hi.
You want another piece?
No, not right now.
Can you take almost home?
Well, I guess I'll just take. I'll just hold it over here when I'm ready.
You just let us know.
Just put it on the pole.
You want a piece?
Not right now. You can just put it in the bowl and just save it for me for later. Well, apparently the king cake went very fast. Well, because it's like a tradition or event around the freeze annual is probably why. Like, we don't eat king cake all around the year over here in Louisiana. But yeah, it's like a tradition or something along the lines of that. So why you don't make it all the time.
$33 king cake. Oh my god. If I had 2 pieces.
Thank you.
We'll have to go back in there.
Do 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 do. Yeah, it has a certain value when it happens only a few times a year. If you just have it every time, then it's gonna definitely lose the value pretty fast, I'd say, or lose the magic. Not necessarily the value. I'd change it to magic. Let's see, we got 5 minutes left, and then we're going to swap over to the other build, I think, once we get the 300s. Or until our shrine runs out. Whichever happens first. We got 30 minutes on the shrine, so we'll probably go until the 30 minutes runs out. And then I'll change it to a different one. Alright, so 5 minutes, so 36 I'm going to say. Yeah, just round that up to 36. We have a similar thing, Jagger, with that. But ours isn't made out of porcelain. It's usually made out of plastic. In Spain on New Year's Eve, we have a tradition of eating 12 grapes to start the new year. Okay, that's cool. Very cool, Antonio. My goodness, why do you have to hit so far, Fallen Gilgamesh? Chill, bro. Yeah, pretty much ours symbolizes something weird. I guess it's kind of weird as I'm explaining it, as I'm trying to explain it to people, but pretty much we have like a... It's called like a king cake baby, and like if you get it, then you have to buy the next king cake for the next event. Like, you know, it's kind of like, aha, you got the thing. Now you have to spend money now. Congratulations. Or it's like, it's kind of like a joke or prank kind of thing. So it's kind of, it's like, yeah. Hey there, Mr. Dram. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I don't have the second Berserk on. That's why I'm not doing enough damage. Okay, that makes sense. Whew. Like, wait a minute. Something's not right here. Oh, wow. If you that's crazy. It's like, oh, you lost your bread. Looks like you gotta buy me a beer, or, you know, whatever they're drinking at the moment. Could be a glass of wine. It could be, you know, some type of soda.
Yeah, I think I know where it is. Yeah. I didn't think, as soon as I came down and closed everything up, I realized.
Oh, okay, Antonio. That's cool. See, that is something similar. Oh no, you lowered my magic, you bastard. I'm going to pop a panacea right now. And we'll get you. Come on, I need to get at least a 220s, maybe 230s for the next minute and change for one game. Thank you, Celine, for the cleanse. Super duper clutch. Alright, less than a minute. Come on. Back to back Gilgamesh. Good XP right there. Nice. Right at the end. Yeah, I think the XP is gone. Yeah, no, it's still got a little bit left. I'm trying to think, how would I phrase this? If you already have a 5% Jagger, it's not, but if you don't have one, then it's good. But also Bestial Bomber work too. I hear you, Antonio. Got a lot of work to do. I'm sure you do with the farming. 5% is the max. Yes, it is a little roll. Should I say my orange off for Realm Shifter or Beowulf? I'd say Realm Shifter, of course, Freeze Daniel. You know, I may be playing Beowulf right now, but doesn't mean I've taken the 100% back it up to tell people to go over the Beowulf for Endless. I'm using a Verse/Seal build right now, Ryu, for max HP. I mean max XP, while my Thor buff is Thor Monument buff is running for the next 22 minutes, and then after that, I'm going to be swapping over to the pet build, going for my personal best with that, and I'll go over that in a little bit. Oh, that's good, Antonio. Neath is really good. Get those boots. I'm pretty sure I've gotten a good amount of XP from that hour. I mean, I can take a look. Let me take a look real quick to see how much have we gotten so far overall from this. I think I started out at 54, like 360, so I think I got like 240 or 250 billion XP for that hour when I had the shrine, so pretty good for that. And I still got 22 minutes left without the shrine, because I'm not going to be using the shrine after I go further on, because I'm going to be using more more personal best or more tanky gear / specific gear than farm gear for the rest. So we're gonna see how it goes. I'm looking forward to trying getting that new one. I'll have it all in recording, which is gonna be great, so I can officially hopefully get on the rankings for global for the Beowulf Endless. Is my goal to get at least into the 600-700s. Yes, Freeze Daniel. It's actually pretty good to use the Phoenix for the summon the baby Phoenix for other souls too, because the pinions you get from the smaller Phoenixes are actually really good for other souls as well. Hello there, welcome on the YouTube chatter. Wise choice, Freeze Daniel. Wise choice. So I think at the top of the hour is when I'm going to be officially done with this. I'm going to try and play it safe, and maybe around the floor of 300 I'm going to start going over to the loot so I can get that extra power, just because I really don't want to lose this run before I go over there. Oh, you got a new account, Crimson Cloud? New YouTube account? Because this one definitely is a lot different name than the previous one. Hope you enjoyed the XP share, man. Went pretty ham. Cool, cool. Thank you, Freeze Daniel, for that. Freeze Daniel knows what's going to happen soon. Yeah, we're going to have some really nice ultimates coming up very soon. Man, these Berserk Anubises can go chill. They can go chill out, bro. Alright, I'm just gonna swap over now. Just to be a little bit more safer. We're gonna go here with this. A little bit more tankier than the other one. We hit you, nice. 4.4. Woo-wee. We're going Ultima. Come on, Ultima. Ultima. There we go. Boom. Oh shit. Why does this have Gunner here? God damn it. Man, I had to think on this one. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're immediately going to swap over to the other build right now, which is not what I wanted to do, but you know, forgot to change the spells on here, so I do have to pay the price for that. Yep, there's Get a Gunner and Sinatra on here, so boo. All right, cooking. We are gonna be cooking, ladies and gentlemen. We are cooking. We have an emergency cooking situation here. We are gonna go over to the pet build now. Yes, I did use it while confused ZR. Yes, I did not want to use it on purpose. So, this is the build right here. PR Endless build. I'm going to be using the chest right now, I think, to be tankier for now. I think. Yeah, we're going to go with this. So, this is the 2% maximum... 2% missing HP with 5% maximum mana per turn. I have the Rift Guard helmets to reduce the Zerg DPS from the triple Zergs. You know, I have the Ward turn legs that I might change out to something else. I'm probably going to just readorn these, honestly, to make it a little bit better. I need 300... let me just look at the HP. So I need 571, so I'm going to change out a couple of HP adornments here to take and make that work. Let me take and so I need 330 HP. Alright, that's done, that's done. Hello there, not a mimic.
Haha!
You found me.
What's up, buddy?
In a little bit of a danger situation in Endless right now, so I'm working on digging myself out of this hole that I've put myself into.
Is Towerthon over already?
It's over already, man.
Great name, by the way. Well, that's perfect, because I might need your assistance tomorrow if you're not scheduling it for anything specific.
Depends on what it is, you know. All just depends.
I got my buddy up to 213 so far.
Okay.
Which isn't bad. He was at 117 day before yesterday. We didn't do anything today, really. So I rated him up to that, but I need some help pushing him to T25.
Is he ready
So
already?
Oh, he's got. I mean,
He's already completed
all
the quest
quests.
line that much already? He's already up to date with the
No.
quest line?
No, but I can help him get through the quest line stuff.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not it, dude. He just.
I'd recommend getting him through the quest line as soon as possible.
Yeah, I told him to work on that. So, you know, I mean, he's still stuck at T7, so I need to get him working on orange and stuff.
Yeah.
So he's got the Mightiest Mimic head already at level 6. He's got 2 questing staffs at level 6 working him up. So, you know, he's building that. And I told him to just get him to wherever they could get for tomorrow. I just would run some stuff and see.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
I mean, I talked to him about
dungeon
it.
runs,
Like,
dungeon runs are probably going to be the fastest way to get the orange, probably.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I could run him to a spot, but I'll only be able to run him one time, really. Maybe twice, and then I'd still have to get access to a good dungeon spot.
That looks good right there, ladies and gentlemen. Now I have to pick the right stance to use here, because I use Get a Gunner. I definitely don't need Get a Gunner, so it's going to have to be it's either third or Hilder. I'm trying to think which one.
Where you stuck on, buddy?
Hello there, Kai's Mythos. I was confused and used Get a Gunner, and I'm versing a Berserk Beowulf, so I have to go over to my tanky pet Bastion build. So I need to take and think of what's the good stance to replace for that right now. Hilder is Hilder might have to be the play, because we're going for overall wall, so Hilder I think is the main goal, because I don't want to reduce my defense resistance, but I'm tempted to.
Oh, do you have the Iron Pauldron spells or anything like that? Couldn't you use one of those too?
Well, I'm not Gilgamesh, I'm Beowulf, so that's not gonna help.
No, it doesn't help cross-classing?
Not in this situation.
Shame.
And they get the Merc.
Can't go wrong with the Mimic. What in the world? Oh, I muted you on here. Fine.
There we go, I got him. No, I wasn't muted. I was just thinking, Arlette. Alright, there we go. We are ready to go. So now I can explain the build a little bit better now that I'm out of this situation. So the weapon, I have 2 of the Themis. Let me get to it. So I have 2 sturdy feet of Themis, which gives you plus 20% defense reduction when you are using Bastion or defense skill. And then I have 3 Legs of Selene for the pet stats, is the build. So I have the Ymir Coiled Shield here for the 75% defense one. Now, because I'm out of the sticky situation, I can go back over to the Aru. Aru is going to do the job right now, because it's going to allow the Merc or the Mightiest Mimic to use Great Meditation, so it's going to dramatically increase its damage. So all I have to do is literally spam defend, and we will be solid.
You got the defense bonus amnesty?
I do not.
Ooh, man, if I see one, I'll holler at you then, because that's 75%.
Well, I have one, but I don't
nice.
have a good one, is the thing.
Well, say no more, man. If I see one, I'll definitely let you know.
Yeah, so this is the tricky situation here when you run into this guy, and you just hope that your guy does the right thing. There you go. He did the right thing. I'm still confused. I'm still in a little bit of danger. I'm no longer confused, so I'm out of danger now. There we go. I'm actually tempted to go with third because having the magic reduced 2 times might be a little bit too much.
How far are you at Endless right now, buddy?
I'm pretty early on, so I can take and afford that they can go with this for now. But apparently I can't spell it right, so I'm just gonna go through the buffs and I'm gonna put it on there right now and under the spells. Buffs. Here we go.
So I guess I'm gonna start trying to trade off for Morgans.
It kinda does. It kind of does. That's why I usually spam Stun Dart. Like for the first couple hundred floors, right now where I'm at right now, Ryu, I'm pretty solid. So most of I'm gonna be doing debuffing and buffing spells for the most part here. Like, you know, just spamming out Will and this guy, just blasting him.
Ooh. Uh-oh.
All right, take care, Antonio. Have a great night, man. Peace.
So you're doing Endless the rest of the night, man?
This is my last Endless for tonight, so we're gonna see how far I can get. I got an hour, I think, before it expires.
That's not bad. I've been running these 4 dragon raids in the last 2 days.
I should have been stocking up on a lot of embers.
Yeah. I burned a bunch of them for fishing.
Where the
But
fish?
man, they do help.
I'm sure they do.
The hat and a good line, you're catching fish faster than you can catch the line.
Facts.
I hit my max in 2 hours yesterday. Someone's above me in the leaderboard and their fishing guild level is like almost 10 levels below mine.
Oh, wow. Ooh, that was a nice damage right there.
That means they sit there and they got that thing running fishing all day, every day. I don't even know how that kingdom rankings counted. So,
I don't know either. I really don't know. Fishing stuff. Pop an Ichor. Ooh, that's a nice little damage cap right there, casually. Nice little damage cap. But yeah, this is what I'm using, ladies and gentlemen, in order to take gets to my personal best in Endless, which is the Bastion Mimic strategy.
Smart.
It's
You call the what's in the box strategy.
What's in the box?
Yeah. Shield and box.
Shield and box. The box shield.
Have you made any PvP builds yet with your ascension levels just to see what kind of verse 4 damage you could do? Because under the base one, I can have mine do over 100,000.
Yeah, I can't really get mine to hit over 100,000 either. I haven't really cooked too much with it. I just tried to slap something together to try it out. I'm like, Spike Shield's so much better. It's like, you know, it's kind of hard to beat Spike Shield damage.
I don't know, bro. I mean, how much Spike Shield damage do you do?
A lot. Like, I can do mid 200k with Spike Shield 1.
I mean, you could beat.
But I can go higher if it was Spike Shield 3, but it would take more of my ward away. Like, I can easily do like 500, 600,000 with Spike Shield 3.
Take your loot, your celestial loot, and just build it like you're doing with the Bard build, and then use the offhand Crow Song would do all crit in it, you know, like the ferocious bullseye, the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then set yourself up with whatever gear you want, and you'll do an excessive. I mean, I'm doing 100,000 damage with no ascension levels as a Hydra's, with double crit entities as an Oracle. So I can imagine what kind of stupid stuff you could do.
I'm sure I can get higher, but I wanted to have high ward in case I got hit. Wasn't my goal.
I'm just talking about like a bonk build, not like a tank. If you're tanking, of course, change shield all day because
Well, my
your
goal was to
class
have
can
just
probably
one
get-
gear, one build where I didn't have to change the loadout for it. So
Pretty
that's what
sure
I
you
just
can get a
done.
better ward build than
Ooh.
Gilgamesh can. You know,
Well, yeah,
'cause
with
you
the
have
ascension
up
levels,
to
yeah,
80%.
I can definitely get a lot.
You get 80% bonded ward. You know, you get that with a Aruga, so you have the ascension levels help your pet too, and then that's just stupid ward. All you gotta do is build for hit points, and you're set.
All right, there we are. We're in the 400s now, ladies and gentlemen. 600 more to go.
Oh no, I'm gonna try a cheese build for the PvP. I'm gonna do I think I'm gonna do all parafet and stuff. Because you already got the pet that'll do it. So I need to find out if parafet will activate before the pet kills itself. You
Yeah,
know?
that's important to know.
Because I could do that, use a double parafet or one parafet, one crit amity, and then use the chest piece.
Yeah.
You know, just to make it a little extra salty. And then just oops all damage. You know? Just make it a glass cannon that has an incredible dodge rate.
Yeah.
So I think I might work better than my realm shifter.
Potentially could.
We'll see. I gotta test the ascension levels, see how high it'll go. I just can't bring myself to hit the button yet, but I will.
One
Yeah,
day
'cause I
you
don't know
will.
how it's gonna do
One
in
day you'll
raids.
hit the button.
I like killing raids in 2 turns. I don't know.
I mean,
You know?
Beowulf can do that. I mean, I've killed it maybe not exactly 2 turns, but definitely like under a minute.
Yeah, but
for
on
sure.
anything, or do I have to do a bunch of switching around depending on which raid I'm fighting? Because I don't want to do all that. I'm lazy. You know?
I mean, like
realm shifter goes
the
burr
cat-
on everything.
cat can hit any. Well, I mean, the only thing cat can't do or dog is the
Is
Great
it the Griffin?
Sphinx.
The
The Great Sphinx.
Or the Sphinx?
Yeah, because the Sphinx is immune to the 4 basic elements.
Well, it's not bad. It's only 1 raid.
Yeah.
So I guess, and even then you switch it over to like Lindworm or something and go cheese.
You can do that.
I want to see. I wish there was a good T10 version of that.
Those are not shared freeze, Daniel, and plus, I'm not really going with the XP gear, so it's not going to be like a boatload of XP that people are going to get from this. This is more of a marathon now. This isn't a race that I'm going with this stuff. But no, you can't pick up shrines or items from other people's wave vessels anymore.
You can technically use fountains, but it's a dick move.
You can technically fish, I guess. Yeah, you can technically fish.
Yeah, you fish until it fish and make it disappear, but don't be that person.
Yeah, don't be that guy.
Be better, folks.
Be better.
Talking to you, Freeze Daniel. Talking to you. Oh man, that's wild. I'm gonna try to get with him and see what he's got going on tomorrow because I need a lower tier account to go in there to help with the experience share until I can get him up. Once he hits 225, I got it covered. I'll put him in a party with me and just run endless for a week and fix him up. So. I told him he should wait and go take all that stuff, but he's like, you know what? Let's just get me up there so I can get access and start collecting all the stuff I need for everything. He's like, I'll figure out the other stuff afterward. I was like, okay. I'm like, all right, man. I'll tell you what. Whatever. Let's do it.
From my understanding, Freeze Daniel, the guy's like a low-level tier 9. Is the person we're talking about? So
2 days ago, he was level 171. Now he's 217. Something like that. He's a new local guy that is hell-bent determined to get swollen and get good, so we'll see.
We'll see how dedicated to the cause he is.
Who knows? I could be wrong. I might be creating a monster with access to areas I can't get to, and I'm okay with that because competition.
I'm okay with that, he says. He's like, I'm
I've
perfectly
seen
okay with
Megamind. I know what to do.
that. I've seen this in the TV
Yeah.
shows. I know what to do.
Yeah. Megamind handled it perfectly. Well, see, he's a really cool dude, man. He's been just asking me a million. He's worse than I was when I first started talking to you. You know?
That's saying something. That's saying something, man.
But I'm like, wait, you know about everything? I have questions.
It's like, I know a thing or two about Orna. It's like, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see how much, asking, like, these weird questions. It's like, okay, I need to take a think on this.
Like, I have rabbit hole questions. I know all the other stuff.
Yeah.
I have
all
cooking questions.
Oh yeah, the very, very spicy questions.
Yes.
Not for people that can't eat spicy food kind of questions.
Yeah, I like to keep it weird.
You definitely do deliver on that. You deliver 100%.
Hey, at least it's fun weird and not like I secretly have a cabal of murderers weird, you know?
Yep.
I haven't started like a family or anything. I am gathering players to defend the Southeast.
Oh man.
Yeah. This whole little thing that started off as like a side project of fun has become so much more fun.
I bet it has,
You
man.
know, it's like Christmas in July, but every day right now.
Every day.
It's like being a teenager and finding out your girlfriend's really not pregnant. Now you understand, right? It's like, oh, yes.
Nice. First turn Ultima cast on the Mighty Mimic. Don't have to worry about that. Oh, time to use the Drake
I'm
blood.
pretty sure that Twitch acceptable.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah. See, I'm getting it. I didn't even ask you if you're streaming this time.
You already just knew. You just knew.
Yeah.
To curtail your level of words.
I'm a smart old man. Back in my days, we didn't have censorship. You could just say what you wanted and grab things by whatever.
First Berserk Realm Shifter. Alright, come on, please. I need you to kill him. First one.
Yeah. How are you doing? How are you doing against those in Endless?
Well, I killed like 6 of them, and then I finally died the one because I got him too low and I didn't one-shot him. Oh, here's round 2. Here's another one. That one's over half. I'll double hit that one. What is this one? What was that one? That was a 4.5 and then a 7. Nice. Good.
Take you a good Ymir chess piece in there just in case. Make it a little spicy.
Well, the person that recommended or showed me this build, he said for those he usually just swaps over to the Gargoyle and petrifies it because you always have Gator Call of Brynhild up, so it has a higher chance of debuffing.
See? Yeah, people sleep on petrify.
Don't be sleeping on the petrify, folks.
I was helping my buddy do some dungeons, and since this guy's like 2 tiers lower and squishy, he gets one-shotted.
Yeah.
So I did a Berserk Fafnir build with the Realm Shifter Mage.
Mm-hmm.
It worked pretty well. Drove me crazy, brought him back to life. Everybody wins.
Drove you crazy, brought him back to life. Sounds like a productive day right there.
Made me Berserk.
Made you Berserk.
Yeah, saved him a lot. And then just spent the rest of his time praying, which was interesting.
Oh, Faffy's a very religious dragon there. Super religious.
And plus, if you'd use Mimic's Mischief yourself and you get cursed, he takes care of it. That's very convenient.
Yeah, he's a very accommodating dragon there, for sure.
So I might start using him for runs just for that, so I automatically can heal people and still get my one boost that I need.
Yes.
I did make a foresight build for the Realm Magician that outspeeds all of the Immortal Lords.
Well, that's good. That's important to have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you need like roughly over high 900 to over 1,000 foresight in order to outspeed Immortal Lords. That's what I think I have my build at.
Well, I ran a 4-person party and stayed ahead of everything, so it was a success.
Even a summoner.
Yeah.
That's how you know you're fast, when you're faster than a summoner.
Right. They were the lower tier summoner. I think they have less foresight.
They
anyway.
do, but still, you know, for most people that don't use foresight on their build, the summoner will probably go before them. So I think I have to.
Have you tried that Anguish follower yet?
I have not.
As a Beowulf?
I have not bought it. I do not own it.
Oh.
That's a pretty big investment right there. That's 500, I think, Proofs of Anguish right there.
400. 400.
That's still a good chunk right there.
I mean, you need 2,000 for the goofy
Skin.
sprite kit.
Yeah, the sprite. It's like, would you like to have like a cool evil warlock looking robe? Well, boy, do I know just the skin for you, ladies and gentlemen.
That's like in that Tom Green movie. It's like you walk in and it's like, Daddy, would you like some sausage? And they're hanging from the ceiling on strings while he's playing the piano and they're dancing. That's how it feels with the price on those. That's right. I'm very descriptive today, sir. On that note, I probably need to go soon.
You're drawing too much attention to yourself now.
Nah. So go off on a tangent, and the next thing I know, we're back on birds and trees and mess. Yeah.
Come on, Hades. The only thing that I'm worried about is that I'll get too far in and I won't be able to leave the petrify because I don't have enough time. Like, I think I have like 40 minutes left before it cools down. I should have not took off one Concord for this one, because then I was going to do it on at least one of the runs. I was hoping to do it on more than one, but you know, I only have one shot today, so I might as well just full send it with this one. I mean, after the buffs are expired, I'll try and go and re-up the buffs because I'll have enough time. That'll give me a good estimate, and I'll set myself a timer on my computers on how long I got in order before I run out, before I can't leave anymore, or I'm trapped in here.
That's a pretty good idea, actually. You just set the timer on like a countdown or something to see it.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. You know, I've done a few endless in my days, so you know, I learned some stuff about timers and stuff like that.
That's better than me. I just run and pray.
Just run and pray.
Yep.
Just
Slash away. My buddy's like, how do you just... Oh, it's like, how do you hit raids like that? But he finally got the Phoenix summons. So they're doing a nice chunk of damage. It's like, they'll do great. I was like, when you get T10, you get like spirit garms and stuff, and you can just walk through raids. I was like, summoners melt things. That's why people hate them. I was like, they melt everything. It's, you know, rather unfair, but fantastic.
Fantastic.
You know, it's if you're on one side, if you're on the receiving end, you hate it, but if you're doing it, you love it. That's all there is to it. It's just a love-hate thing. So now he's like, I got summoner lines. Like, that's what you're using to get everything. So you're gonna build that, farm all the stuff you want, and then pick what you want to do in this game. That's the way.
I'll leave the poison on for now because I need to get lower health.
Uh-oh. Alright, buddy, I'll give you a yell tomorrow. I think he's off all day. His job doesn't let him have him work weekends, which is nice.
True.
So tomorrow afternoon or evening, I want to see about running some groups.
Alright, well, just let me know their availability, and my people will talk with your people, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, let's call a schedule. Doesn't matter, you're getting paid either way, man, so.
Yes, sir.
We'll stream it and talk some trash in the process, make it fun for other people.
Alright, man. Peace.
Alright, later, bud.
What a dude. What a dude. Oh, man. We are in the early 500s right now, ladies and gentlemen. Just defending our way through with stun dart occasionally along the way. I mainly just stun dart to make it quicker, because I know I'm not going to really take too much damage now. This is true, he's not a mimic, even though his profile picture is a mimic, he's not a mimic. So, you know, believe what you want. As if he was when I'd smite the shit out of him. Rizeno doesn't play around with mimics, apparently, ladies and gentlemen. He takes the mimics very seriously. Boom. He's getting angry, oh no. Too bad, they need to see what that mimic. Well, you know, maybe you can take and, you know, get some people to help you out with that, man. I'm sure there are a lot of people that would really enjoy helping clear out raids with you, man. Especially when they don't have to pay for them. I'm sure people love free raids. Channeling the power of the gods. Where did I hit him? Where did I hit him at? 9. Yes, Ultima for damage cap. Take that. Berserk Gradlin. Don't care. I'm still gonna damage cap the crap out of you, buddy. Ooh, that one was close. But these guys are getting tanky and I don't like being confused. But I did damage cap him, which is great. Yes, the AI can be not helpful a lot of times. Not sometimes, a lot of times. I definitely want to take out those hippogriffs for Rizeno, because I need Ancient Stone and I need Avalon Ore, and it drops both of those things. I can care less for the Skystone, because I kill lots of Phoenixes. And that's probably why they took me out, because they're like, hey, that guy, he's on our wanted hit list. You know how many of our families that he's taken out and our friends? We need to get him. So that Berserk Phoenix was on a mission, and he succeeded with that mission. Come on, stun, so I can hit him easier. Thank you. I really wish I had an Ithra monument near me. Technically, I do have a Demeter as well that I can use for the extra buff duration, but I'm like, I don't really have the time to run the Demeter right now. But Ithra would help, because I mean my stun dart would have a higher chance of proccing. Will. Boom! 5 million resisted. Cheese and beats. Nice, nice, nice. My resistance is lowered. I don't like that, so pop in a core. Stun you, Kraken. You get blasted by a fire attack. Stun you. Yes, yes. You get a stun dart too, or I tried to. No bastion for you, I say. No bastion. Sleep the gargoyles so they don't petrify me. Go, Murky, attack him. There we go, there we go. We are getting close, ladies and gentlemen, to the 600s. Now, will you? Of course you evaded my attack, buddy. We're gonna pop a Drake Blood here. Use a Ponder, because I have a little bit extra health so I can tick away with this poison a little bit. Of course, the poison didn't want to stay. Alright, there's one hit. Okay, one more. One more. There we go. Big 4.7 right there. Stun Dart. The Zerk Kelpie gets blasted by an ultimate for 2.4 million. Blasted that Northern Lord very casually right there. No. Outwill you. Nice. Just, oh, that was a double hit. I'm about to say, that first hit didn't take you out there. That second one must have. The thing though, Jagger, I think it's like a 5% pet AI thing, so it's not like stupid high. So I was considering maybe like getting the pet AI leggings maybe for him to see if it would help maybe. Because I know the Fallen Sky armor from the Quetzalcoatl has pet AI for the legs. That may help because I can always just slot in some stuff, some HP gems in there if it doesn't have what I need. There we go. Let's see, we're gonna stun dart you, buddy. We're gonna ponder on this as you get blasted. We're gonna stun dart you. Nice. One more will do the job. One more hit. There we go. That did the job. Good job, Murky. You're a good Merc. One can even say you're the mightiest Merc. Nice, nice. Get out of here, Berserk Valor King. Like, part of me is tempted just to put on like 2 Naganine's belts and just re-adorn or change out the HP with more HP gems in there, but I'm like, that's I mean, losing a good amount of ward, I'd probably go down lower in the ward, but I'm like, maybe have a higher chance of it working. So like, couldn't be too bad. But this is only my second time, ladies and gentlemen, of trying this, so I have a couple more attempts to go, hopefully, before the end of the month that I'm going to do. To see how high we can really get. It's not over yet, though. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, after all. Let me pop in the core to get this magic off me. Magic down. For the most part, I mean, sometimes he doesn't always do the right move at the right time for our little murky pal, but you know, usually he has like at least like sometimes like a 20 or 30% chance to actually do the right move, which you know is still, you know, meh, but you know. Nice double hit there. We're in the 600, ladies and gentlemen. Let me check what's on the time. So I got 15 minutes left before I got to re-up my buster the last time. So I want to try and get the closest floor 700, maybe in the 700s when I get that, so then I'll be fine, hopefully. That's the goal, to at least get close to 500 in the next 15 minutes, or 700, or at least in the early 700s. We're gonna see what RNG though has in mind though, because they could give me some pretty tricky fights. Because the thing right now is that the Murky's going to guarantee to make sure that I have the triple magic up. And I kind of really, like, it's kind of like, I feel like it's important to have the triple magic up, because it just saves me so much time of having to chip away at certain things. Like, if I encounter Berserk Gradlin and he just keeps on buffing himself, it's going to take a long time to take him out, you know. Because he's one of those people that can be like, oh yeah, I can take and just buff up my own stats. Let me just do that real quick, shall I? And it's like, no, please, sir. You don't need to do that. You do not need to make a scene in the store. So having that, but even though technically I can use Divide Channel as well, even though it won't be as strong as the triple magic up, it would still help out a lot. Oh, my war got damaged? Let me just take and pop one of those. And I technically have Swordplay 3 as well. If I'm encountering a really tanky dude that I know that can't hurt me, I can try and will him away with that a good amount. You know what? I'm just going to leave it on. I'm just going to take and use a Wisp Heal to get off this. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with the Blight for now. Because my health is pretty high for overall the amount of health that I'm actually losing, so I'll take off warning them. But then that could happen too. I'm so happy you didn't curse me, because then I would have to take and use the Panacea, and I really don't want to use the Panacea. And there you go, the Blight's gone. Just like that, it's gone. Now you saw it, now you don't. And this is where I go with the Outwill. I think I'll take and use a Swordblade too here to help out a little bit, or try to. There we go, it did something. Outwill. Outwill. Out his will. Stun you. Nice damage cap right there. Very nice, very nice. I'm definitely going to stun you, buddy. I mean, I feel like this is pretty similar to Summoner Endless, though, Jekker. All you're doing is just spamming Stun Dart most of the time when you're doing Summoner Endless anyway. So, it's like this was the class that you can play technically before Summoner Endless, I guess, became cool. Maybe. Just making sure I'm topping off my stats. Guys, double crits. And Freeze Daniels back once again. All good. Spend the time with your cats, bro. Get this rebulk off me! Thank you! Oh, we're 100% stunning this Dark Pegasus here. Big damages. Now get this paralyze off me. Can you stop paralyzing me, please? Did I ask to get paralyzed? No, I did not. I wasn't like, yes, can you please send over a back-to-back paralyze, please, with extra paralyze on top? Stun, yes. Oh, you are done being stunned? No, you are not. And now you're gone. $1,500? Okay. And how long have you been playing for, Jagger? When did you start playing, I guess? That's pretty good. If you started in October, you were running a couple hundred dungeons a month. So I mean, you put in your time. You put in your time. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Well, yes, of course, we can always do more, but, you know, you don't want to discredit all the work that you've done to get to this spot where you are. You know, I'm trying to say, yeah, you did a couple hundred dungeons a month. Not like, oh, man, of course, you've done 1,000 dungeons a month. What are you doing, bro? God damn it, stop lowering my magic stats. Can I just auto-attack you? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Here's the Berserk Realm Shifter. Nice. 2.1 million resisted. Ultima taking him out. I'd like to see that. To be fair, English is like something that's not really like, you know, a lot of people put a lot of hype on English, and I definitely am one of those people, but it's not like, you know, super important if it's not helping you achieve your goal. Like, you know, if your goal is to take in, you know, be able to take and do extra Y or Z faster, then English isn't going to help, or it may help, you know, if that's a benchmark that you want to try and set for. Alright, well, looks like I'm starting to get hit. We're going to cure all here. Going to hit you with a transference, my good sir. How much time left do I have? 5 minutes. All right, we're approaching the 700s now, ladies and gentlemen. And what's your current ascension level at right now, Mr. Jagger? And what class are you mainly focused on getting 100 ascension levels in? Okay, 21. Okay, I think that's very reasonable, especially with, you know, whatever path you're going to go down, you're going to be able to do it, especially with the guilds. Boom. I mean, the towers is definitely something I would not recommend trying to rush. You can definitely rush towers, but, you know, getting burned out or, you know, feeling disinterested in doing towers because, you know, you set yourself such a strict goal to adhere is definitely not going to help. So I'd recommend having a big tower goal and then breaking it down into little goals that are somewhat, maybe a little bit, like a tad bit unreasonable, but overall, you know, have like, you know, okay, gain, you know, 60,000 shards a week, to where you can get your overall goal and like getting 200,000 to 300,000 to be able to take and, you know, build a tower or, you know, buy a class or stuff like that. I mean, we're just going to have to see what's in store for the good old CS, see what's going to happen with that. You know, only time will tell for that. Nine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost there. We're almost in 700s. So technically, if we wanted to be actual, we've already achieved the goal on getting on the leaderboards for Beowulf Endless right now. Because low 600s was like the top 5. But, you know, we want to go a little bit higher maybe. You know, maybe a little bit higher. But we take the W's. We take the little W's, then we go for a bigger W, and then we go for a bigger W, and then a bigger W. That's how you rack up all those W's. We still got a minute to spare when achieving the goal. I'm getting to the 7. We gotta. Well, I'm just gonna rebuff now. How much time do I have? I have more time than I thought. You can say something, Freeze Daniel. I got an hour and 48 minutes, so I got more time than what I thought. So that's good. I'm awake. I swear I'm awake. I'm not sleeping. You're sleeping. Ooh, Beowulf. Goodbye, Beowulf. Goodbye. Wisp heal now. Oh, that's right. I wanted to grab these spells. So I'm going to grab them before I forget. Let's grab 2 debuffing spells that I don't have here. So we're going to go with Forbid. So Forbid. And then we're going to go with Mute. So there we go. That will work right there. Okay, the Chimera's starting to slap a little bit. I see you, Chimera. But I don't like that. He's not supposed to be hitting me right now. I'm supposed to be invincible. What's going on here, game? What is this? So we're going to mute you. And we're going to cast a fight channel in case I get confused. I'm going to wisp heal that. And we're just patiently waiting for him to get blasted. There we go. Cure all. There we go. Hit him with the fire. I'm going to hit you with a transference for 0. Because I can do that. There you go. You got what was coming towards you, immortal. Get out of here. The big Ultima strikes once again. He died so fast, couldn't even see the damage of the hits. Ooh, nice little damage cap. Always great to see those. We love to see those damage caps. Oh, you had to survive, did you, Fallen Ithrit? Well, take another hit then. And there's another damage cap, casually. Just, you know, casually another damage cap. I'm going to Bastion now. There we go. Yep, definitely going to Bastion now. I can spare a couple turns. Come on, get him. One more hit, one more hit. Alright, just one more. No, I swear, just time for real, just one more. Thank you, thank you. My goodness. Alright, one more hit. Get my ward back. Alright, yep, yeah, I can go now. Definitely gonna stun you, or try to. Come on, get stunned. Thank you for a nice little damage cap again. You, buddy, old pal. Can you not do that, please? Nice hit there. I'm gonna ponder on this. Definitely gonna stun this lady here. She's gotta go with that Mystic Feather. No. Nice. Goodbye. Alright, here's the... I'm gonna outwill. Luckily he did not hurt me, so I'm gonna ponder. And take him out. Nice. That was pretty quick for that Berserk Odin there. And same thing for that Berserk other dragon there. That guy left fast. He's like, oh, sorry, my train's here. I gotta go. My people need me. Oh, here we go. I'm going to Defiant Channel here and pray that he doesn't hit me hard. Oh, okay, that's some good damage. I'm gonna ponder here to give me some extra magic, and there we go. 1.9 million damage fire blast. Get out of here, boy. Wowee. Get out of here, boy. Whoo-wee. Man, that is a tanky gazer there. 600,000 gazer. No, I don't want to. I don't want to be stunned. Can I? Can I not? I'd just rather not be stunned. Good. Don't curse me. Well, I cannot be cursed. Apparently, one of my gears give me curse immunity, so that's fantastic to hear that. Oh, here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I'll try and lower her magic. I'm going to try stun her one more time. Okay, okay, there we go. Thank you, Mimic. Thank you, thank you. I'm definitely stunning you. I hit you with a transference to get my ward back a little bit. And then one more time should do the job. There we go. It's getting pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie, ladies and gentlemen. They are starting to do damage, and I don't like that. But then again, I'm not defending, so I can understand why they're doing damage to me, to be fair. Like if I was defending and I was taking damage, I'm like, okay, now we got a problem. Or we're starting to have a problem. I'm just gonna go straight for the fight channel here. Just gonna try. Oh, there you go. Double blast for damage cap. Okay, okay. I'm gonna stun dart you. Definitely need to stun dart you, madam. Please, please get stunned. Please, please. Stun. Alright, thank you. Now I can finally transference off of somebody. Finally. Oh, well, there you go. I got one off at least. Can I get one off of you, sir? No, I can't. Please? Thank you, thank you, thank you for getting my ward back. I really do need the ward. Pumpkinless gear works well with the Ymir shield. I do need defense stats. I do need defense stats, Jagger. It is important. It is very important. Especially because it's like it's your overall defense that's being amplified by 100%, I believe. We are approaching the 800s, ladies and gentlemen. I repeat, we are approaching the 800s. And that's why right there. And I died. That's why you need defenses. Well, it's official. 783. I'm going to be packing this up. The Berserk dude, bleh, got me. But hey, we officially are on the leaderboard now. Well, we did it. We did it, folks. I think right now what I'll be doing some towers because I picked them up early this morning and I don't want to have to wake up early and do them. So I'm gonna do a couple towers on stream and I'll probably do a couple off stream and I'll call it a day. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll let people vote on which Beowulf class I'm gonna do towers. So get ready, people. Get your voters ready. We are gonna take and see who's gonna do that. And then all of a sudden I got a pretty heavy country accent right there. But that's okay, because technically I'm from the South. I'm not like from like the official country South, but you know I can fake it pretty well, I think. Well, don't forget to vote for you, Daniel, before you go get some food, man. Alright, there you go. Starting the poll, ladies and gentlemen. Which Beowulf class for towers? Base Beowulf, Beowulf Hydrus, or Beowulf Regia? Vote now. You got 3 minutes. Now I'm going to eat another piece of this king cake. While people are waiting. I possibly will be Freeze Daniel. I mean, it's almost 9 o'clock, so it's not like super late. So vote now, ladies and gentlemen, which Beowulf class? Oh, it's tied between Beowulf A and Beowulf H. Nobody wants to see the base one. Okay, Jag, okay. Well, apparently Crimson Clown says Hydrus. So that's 1 point towards Hydrus. So Hydrus is winning right now. So unless someone else wants to take and vote another one for Beowulf A, it's going to be Hydrus. Got a little bit under 2 minutes left in order to vote. Under a minute left, ladies and gentlemen. Come on now. Actually, I'm going to have to do another Thor monument before I start it up. So let me take and go get that. Because it looks like Beowulf H is going to win because of the YouTube votes. So sorry, Jag. Your second vote does not count on YouTube. Alright, so let's go to Beowulf bow and knock this Monument Thor out of the park. Alright, I'm going to take and do another poll so people can vote on which towers I will do first. One minute. Alright, so there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There goes the poll for which tower we want to do first. Want to unmute our favorite Australian guy, Mr. Takaro. So there you go, Takaro.
Hello, 1 minute. I'm just doing a tower that I almost lost.
Okay, okay.
I logged in on and realized I had like 14 minutes to get into this tower, and I'm like, uh-oh.
You could have, Crimson Clown. You very well could have, but you know, you already took and spilled the beans already, so you can't spill the beans twice. That's just not good bean spilling right there. You're just wasting more beans there.
Did you clean the beans up after you spilled them?
Repeat that, Takaro.
Did he clean the beans up after he spilled them?
He better, or else he's gonna be in trouble. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, vote which tower you want to go for me to battle first. You can vote as well, Takaro, if you want. You vote Prometheus? Okay.
I see Thermos or Prometheus because they're both in their 40/50.
Well, these are all my personal towers, so they're all 50. So
Prometheus.
Prometheus, okay. Well, one vote for Prometheus so far. So somebody's gonna have to take and put another vote somewhere else. Nope, somebody put another vote into Prometheus. Well, Prometheus is going down apparently, unless we got some lightning fast voters in the next minute and change. Soon to be under a minute.
I have returned. Thank you for my coffee. 13 Cat's birthday cake is costing me $80.
That's a pretty fancy cake if it's going to cost you $80.
Oh yeah, I got him a Napolitan cake with rose petal designs that says Happy 31st to 13 Cat 1, which I'll show photos of it with the kingdom when I pick it up next week.
Okay, nice.
Then he's got the PlayStation Portal, which I pick up next week as well. So I'm going all out this year for him.
That definitely sounds like going all out indeedy. I already thought I went to the next floor. I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where are all the event monsters at? Man,
So,
3 floors, no event.
Me and Ouroboros had a discussion last night about what I should do with my tower shards.
And
I'm gonna mind if we put up an extra poll on your stream?
sure, we can do that.
Alrighty, so Ouroboros recommends I go and get my deity, get a class so I can do endless. She's reckoned I should go for the bio class for endless, and you're saying pet. Now,
Well, if you want to go for endless, then that completely changes my vote.
The
or my
thing is, I'll get more shards, more tower shards by having the pet. So keep in mind when we put this poll up, everyone, I do have both deity classes, from tower shards. So should I go for tower shards or should I go for bio? Should I go for the pet or should I go for bio? And let me know what the results are.
Alright, 3 minutes, people. Which option will Takaru go? Will it be the Tower of Pets or Beowulf Hydrus? And technically, I get the vote too, so I can put my vote in too. I'm only going to vote once, people. I'm not going to vote on Discord and then vote on the voice chat. I'm only going to do one vote, and it's going to be on the Discord. I mean, on the Twitch is what I meant to say. So it won't be a surprise.
Yep, well, I can't say anything because I'm currently in the tower.
And I voted, and it looks like a lot of people agreed. People are saying for now it's a unanimous vote with pets. We have 2 or 3 people for pets. So.
And is that pet Celine that I need?
It would be.
For the AoE?
It would be Celine or Themis. Those would be your best 2 options. So you can pick whichever one speaks to you most.
Apparently Celine has the AoE, is that correct?
That is correct.
You know, I can't believe it says I got 20 mil last off from doing the quest, but it was 40.
That's a good chunk of orange right there, buddy. You can buy a lot of stuff at 40 million orange.
I don't know why it said that I got 20 when I got more.
It's just how the wacky multipliers work somehow.
The thing is, I boosted almost every reward from that quest line.
I'm sure you did.
So,
you use as many. You put on your questing weapon. I mean, your trialing weapon. You put on the Ashira Shrine. You put on the Amity. You put on the questing license. You're like, all right, come on, let's do this. It's go time.
Oh yeah, now I've got the Concord. What are the effects of the Concord? I might just look at it.
I was about to say, maybe reading it can help illuminate what it does and why it's so good. And why you want to have it on your default gear for all your loadouts immediately.
It is a accessory.
Yes, it is.
Unfell Concord. So, oh, it's got a good view distance on it.
It does?
Oh, 20%. Life bonus of 50. And dungeon cooldown minus 50%.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly add that into my setup.
Yeah, put it on every single your default loadout for your view distance class, for all your deities if you happen to spot between them. So you have it, so, just throw it on everywhere. It's rated E for every slots.
There we go, I've got my Unfell Concord on there. Now, is it possible to get one that's better?
Yes, you have to get it in the dungeon rewards. So you have to do dungeons in order to get another one.
Oh.
Yes, sir. That's why I got my two Legos.
Oh, by the way, it took me almost 60 tier 9 dungeons to fight Mammon. Find him. And I was doing multis.
How many?
And it's on my personal... Over 60.
Over 60, man. This guy was farming, man.
Hang on. Now, how's this? I literally traveled for it. It's only towards the end of the... somewhat closer to the end of where I'm thinking, oh, I've hit every dungeon here. I can't... There's no more dungeons within my view range. I did my personal dungeon with the 2-hour cooldown, which obviously is 1-to-1, not group. And he popped up there.
Wow, very, very nice.
And I'm like, really?
Very
really?
nice.
Am I can't control that bad?
I mean, hey, that's why you gotta exhaust all options. That was your last option. You did it and you got it. So apparently we're going to Prometheus right now. So let me.
And finding the Queen was easy because I already knew she appears in Monuments.
Oh, she just did Monuments?
Yeah, the Queen Medea's appears in Monuments. I've known that for a long time. So, the second Monument, she was there. The King was in the first one and she was in the second.
Nice.
So I completed that one faster than I completed all the others. Demon Forge, I Demon Forged my Salahhood.
Wow, a Salahhood, wow.
Yeah, I had a Salahhood from when I was a low tier, and I kept it, so I Demon Forged it.
You saved it for a rainy day, and that rainy day was yesterday.
Yeah, I'm like, So what can I... Ooh, I got a solar hood, David Forge.
Was that literally the only thing you had, or did you have any other options?
I had plenty of options, I just... That was the most lowest cost item I could do.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I didn't want to really expand too many materials. Because on my next ascension level.
Well, I have to change my dormants in my weapon, and I have to change my
Okay,
ambush.
so... What is the total vote at? Now it's been a few minutes.
It was pet all the way.
Alrighty.
But here's my third option for each card that they can ponder on. So if you want to do endless, I'd recommend getting a one-handed tower staff.
That is actually on my list, believe it or not.
Because you can do DDR Sequencer Endless with Ultima, Quick Cast Ultima, if you are able to gather enough lungs up.
Okay, now if we can do a shard count, how many would I need in total to get? Let's say my class, not my class, my pet, and my staff up to level 20. I currently, without what I've got on me now, for my last run and this one, I've got about 20,057.
It would, if we're going with converted, it's going to be like 46,000 total.
So it's about 15,000 to upgrade the staff, roughly.
Yeah, about 15, close to 16, yeah. So technically you can get the weapon right now if you wanted to. If you really wanted to get the weapon, you can get the weapon right now. Yeah.
But the thing is, okay, so I'll go for my pet, and then I'm gonna go for the one-handed staff. I can't really check my options because this tower, if I leave it, is gone.
Yeah,
so
don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I have
don't
to
leave.
finish this tower.
Don't leave it, Ricardo. Whatever you do not leave that tower. Even if you're about to die, do not leave the tower, because then you get 0 shards.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm sort of on a... I'm at 40 and 47, and I've already racked up with no boosters. I'm at 14,000.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, that's right. I have my fishing gear. I'm like, why can't I view that? My Oh, guys, it's time to check the Conquerors Guild. I mean, not the Conquerors, the Monument Guild. Let's see what's in the guild shop for the Monument Guild. We have... Oh, I can buy Cursed Ordinite technically for Crucifelling. That's pretty interesting. And there's two
can you
pieces...
double check for me? Because I have, obviously, I'm on my days off at the moment.
Sure.
Is Adamantite in any of them at the moment?
I will let you know in just a minute or two.
Yeah, I need a couple of hundred Adamantite to ascend. Do we know if Themis and Prometheus are still at 50 at the moment?
I'll let you know whenever I finish checking the shop for you.
As well, yeah. Because I've got one. I do have a tower within my house range that I'm on my view class.
Alright, so you're asking about Themis and Prometheus, where they are right now?
Yeah, I've got a Themis within my view range.
Alright, so Themis is a baby, Prometheus is max. So you want to go for Prometheus right now. You have like a good amount of time. It's gonna be 10 hours or so before it goes down to 16. But Themis Themis was just recently was 50 earlier today, so it's 18 right now. So the next highest one would be Selene at 33.
33's are not going to help me right now.
They will. Trust me, they will.
Yeah, but they're
You
not.
think they won't, but they will.
So we are approaching what we call Dead Tower Day, which is tomorrow. Which will be the
Unfortunately,
second one.
well, I mean, Celine will be in the 40s tomorrow. Tomorrow
Oh, that's
night.
fine then. You know, Dead Tower Day means everything's in its 30s or less, which was we had one early in the week.
Yeah.
16,000. I kind of skipped the boss because me. I had a moment.
What am I doing? I want to take in. I was checking something else. No, I think I got. Oh yeah. I'll take and make a poll. No, I'll just. Yeah, I'll make a poll. I'll do it later, but yeah, I'm tempted to buy this cursed sword knife for Proof of Felling. I wouldn't be able to get a lot. I'd still be able to get maybe a couple hundreds. I feel like it's always important that they can stock up on cursed sword knights. I can get.
Me and Vicky last night were having a bit of a debate about shuffling rewards.
Mm-hmm.
Because I said if I ever do win, I don't want the reward. I'd rather donate it to a newer member or a lower level person.
Uh-huh. What did he say? What did Mr. Fishy say?
Yeah, it took a bit for him to come around. I think he realised exactly what type of person I am. Because my personal belief is I shouldn't be rewarded for things that we should be doing in the kingdom. Especially when it comes to doing our missions / gauntlets. I think it should, for me personally, I don't like being rewarded for that stuff. I do it because I love the kingdom.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like an insult to me to get rewarded for it, in a way. Yeah, I could use raid, but if I give it to someone who needs it more than me. I mean, I've already had a lot of help in the kingdom. The help I've given is enough. I don't need rewards. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm thankful for what I've got already and what I've been with the help, the advice I get. That's payment enough for me.
Alright, yeah, let me take and look at the helmet real quick. Well, first let me change back over the Beowulf so I don't make any silly mistakes and die. Don't want that.
I'm fighting to get a free tower key. Leap. So, do you think I should actually fight the tower boss? Because sometimes I do, sometimes I don't.
I would.
Alright, I'll fight it. I'm just going out of my way to take out Pollux. You know, just the curry meat, something that I use a lot of. Oh,
Let's say, what did he do to you? Why do you gotta take him out, man? You don't need to be so rude to him.
Hey, they go with one of those active. I'm guaranteed a crit. It's true. If I got one active and I've already got crit, I always crit for that period of time. I'm just fighting chimeras at the moment.
The chimeras.
That's funny. I call it chimera and chimera, so I call it both. Verse 3! Crit. How many balls I got left? I'm on my last floor.
Yay!
I got 4 bosses. Yeah, I'm gonna get over 20k on this one.
Good. And what floor was? How many floors was that one?
This was 47 from yesterday, and it was a famous.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I grabbed it roughly this time yesterday.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to put on my shrine. Let me put that on real quick while I'm keeping on remembering stuff. I'll just tag on 2 hours. I don't know if I'll use the whole 2 hours right now, but well, I probably will, but maybe not all right now because I still have walking to do today to get my steps in. So I might do some while I'm going to go walking. But I'm probably not going to go walk outside because it's 43 degrees in American degrees. So it's kind of cold.
Let's get it out. Give me a second. Thanks for the coffees. Just say goodbye to my friend's son.
Yes.
I will see you later. Make sure you behave yourself.
I'll try my best, Ricardo. Talk to you later, man.
Headbutt pie.
Peace.
I see Minecraft. Dope man at night. Know you're looking kinda brave. Zombies wanna eat your brain. Be good.
You too, man.
He's a bit. Oh no, not you. I was talking to my friend's 5-year-old.
I thought you were saying talking to us.
Oh no. I was telling him don't mine at night. Zombies wanna eat his brain.
Aw. He's like, what zombie? It's like, oh, you know which one.
Well, okay, now for a 5-year-old, he actually builds like a pro in the Minecraft. He's actually good for. He's really good. He outshines a lot of kids at building. Immortal just critted me and nearly took out half my health.
Classic Immortal Lords.
Oh. This is one of those very few times I'm going to have to use a Panacea.
Not the Panacea.
Oh.
Nice, I will take this defense 1 buff. Thank you very kindly, game.
That's the first time it's ever actually put up a fight against me. Oh, that's a nice reward for the boss battle. I'm about to fight Famous, and I just picked up T all up 1.
That will help you out.
It buys me time to rock on my buffs. Oh,
True.
I just had a moment. I had a moment. It's only a 20k difference, but I didn't swap my shield.
Oh no.
So I'm using my Storming Tempest fighting this thing.
Might take some time. Do you have Ultima or Ultima Strikes on that build?
I have my ultimate, yeah.
Well, that's good. At least you'll be able to chip away with that. Just make sure you keep your defenses up. Don't let your guard down.
That's Sinatra active. Now my Divine Bastion. I actually thought Famous was a male. But no, it's a female.
Sounds like a girl name. To me, at least.
I have a habit of not fighting the raid, the bosses at the end, even though I sometimes do. Alrighty. Do you have a weakness? Yes,
Weak
you
to
do.
Ultima. They're weak to Ultima. What do you mean? All Titans are weak to Ultima. All of them.
Yes, because they all have an individual. Famous is weak to electricity.
Yes, so it's good that you happen to be part of the electricity faction. You know, it's quite fortunate, I would say.
I'm doing some solid hits to it.
Is it hitting you back though?
I just took 12k super effective damage.
What's your total wood?
16k. I'm going to use paralysis. To make up for my lack of defense. And then I'm just going to hit it a few rounds of transference 3. Which will let me get some of my ward back up.
Well, I keep on firing off Apex abilities if you can. As fast as you can to get more stats.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. This is going to hurt me more than it's going to hurt it, but I'm going to do something I don't normally do, and I'm going to eat a berserk mushroom.
No, yeah, those are pretty spicy.
Yep, I'm also going to hit a Dislacari maid. So I've got to take this thing out.
Yeah, we gotta take it out before it starts trying to heal itself.
Ah, the maid disappeared. I only got one turn with the maid.
That's a ripoff right there. I demand a refund.
Paralysis.
Who's this person? Gapu. So, ladies and gentlemen, some of you may know already, but some of you may not know, but there's going to be 2 very important materials in the tower shop tomorrow for a lot of people. One of them is Avalon Ore, which I'm pretty low on, and the second one is going to be Realm Ore, which I'm also low. Not as low as Avalon Ore, but because people voted for me to spend my tower shards on materials, I will be splitting up a little bit. I'll be spending most of it on the Realm War and a little bit on the Avalon War to help get myself prepared for whenever I do encounter that again. That is the plan, and I'm sticking with that plan.
Transparent. Ultima.
Ultima.
Umbrella. It is taking longer to kill it, but I'm whittling it down to like 3.5 mil.
Oh, well, that's good. You got to pass the halfway mark, which is good.
It's pyramid. Have to use a health potion. And now it's a carrying me. Where is it? Flip.
Man, Castor and Portlex have to really not like it. Like, oh, it's
great.
this guy again. He's here to take our potions again. Like, oh, here we go again.
Alright, I'm at my max power. He's got 500k. And she's gone. Okay, so I got. Oh, this is a very rare thing that happened today. I've got the arms, heart, legs, mighty hands, shoulders, spine, and sturdy. I've got all of them.
He's got them all, folks. Not just one or two, but all of them.
That doesn't happen very often, doesn't it, if you get all of them?
It is fairly rare to get them all, but, you know, apparently you were a good boy for Christmas, so decided to give you all of them.
Oh, I did give out almost $1,000 worth of candy stockings to people in charity.
There you go, it paid off. They checked their
Now
list,
I
they're
just
like, the
need-
Carl's on the nice list, so let's give them something good. I got a little too close for comfort there, ladies and gentlemen, but I survived. Sure, I may have dropped under 1,000 HP, but, you know, I survived. Just a little close. Not that close to where I died, but, you know, teetering on the edge.
Oh yeah, how many tower shots do you get for actually beating the tower boss? How many extra do you get?
Depends on how much anguish you have when you fight it. It varies.
I walked out with 21,013 shards.
Nice.
Oh wait, no. It pushed me up to 21,455.
Oh yeah, when you claim the final floor reward, it gives you a little extra something right there.
Alright, so I have a Prometheus at 43 from yesterday. Gotta put back to my base of operations, reopen my wave vessel. Oh wait, I can't.
Nope.
I could be at home for that.
Yep.
And ritual, because I need those for the event. Walls and attention. Defending in battle, reduce damage by an... Whoa! That's not bad. Defending in battle will reduce an additional 50% damage.
That's pretty good.
The maximum damage of status effects is increased by 200%.
Hmm. So if you're berserk, then you're gonna take more damage.
Is that worth 46 remembrance?
I mean, it definitely has its uses. I'm definitely hunting for a good one of those for my endless build.
I thought I might have one of them floating around somewhere.
I'll double check before buying it.
People gave me a night break.
All
They
right.
could have given me a God-forged Bane of God.
Like, come on, people. Where's my Godforged Band the Gods at? I don't care that I have to Godforge it myself. I just want you to drop me a Godforged one right now.
Alrighty, now I have 22,506 Sky Shards.
Nice.
When you buy your pets, do they get more expensive?
No, they all cost the same.
Alright, now I'm gonna give you a quick list of Titan work, Titan things I picked up, and just let me know what I can sacrifice if you can. I'm stupid at this. I've got the Spider Themis, Shoulders of Themis.
Everything from Themis can go. Everything from Themis can go.
Get rid of Themis.
Yep,
Well, that help.
everything.
So they're not useful for Bayo or Deity?
Not really.
Okie dokie. Smelting.
I mean, the only thing that's
I've got a
good
broken
would be
thing.
the hands, I think. But you want a good quality one. Let me double check.
I've got a steady quality one. Also, I just got a broken 30 feet of Prometheus. That's already going.
No, yeah, it's the feet of Themis is what you want.
Yeah, I've got the broken 30 feet of Famous.
Yeah, broken, no. We don't want no broken feet.
Prometheus, sorry. Okay, I've got a normal standard Famous feet. Heart of Famous and a lungs of Famous. No. Arms of Eos. I already don't want that. my stand of famous. Is the fluke of Oceanus good? The flunk, or should I get rid of it?
Get rid of it.
Spine of famous. That's not too bad. I also have a legendary arms of Selene, superior legs of famous, and superior shoulder of Oceanus.
And the main thing you want from Oceanus is the lungs. Do not get rid of the lungs. And whatever you do, do not get rid of the lungs.
So my shoulders. Do I keep the famed lungs of Eos?
No, that's summoner stuff. We don't do summoner stuff over here yet. Soon we will.
Legs of Eos. Ew.
Oh cool, I got the crit rate buff on this one so I can change out to the better guitar. There we go. Recalculum, nice.
The milk lever. Okay, how close am I to my next ascension? Because I do need materials. Well, I only really want the type of material now. Thanks to years of hoarding. Gotta fuck some buffs so I can actually I inflicted Ludum Merit, but it failed. Oh, thank God.
Well, I guess you're doing it Illuminomic then.
828 out of 1,138 out of Manti.
800 out of what? 1,300 you need?
I've got 828 out of 1,138.
Oh, so you need like 200 and change.
Yep. And then I'm gonna send up to 15.
I think Techno Priest needs Animantine as well, so you might be able to work together with him to get some, because he has a lot of beast dens at one of his spots, and you can get the Fenrir's over there and the beast dens that can drop it with some other good materials. I recommend reaching out to him.
I'm just checking the shop. Realm War, so or iron. I have picked up a lot of Realm War lately.
Oh, that's fantastic.
How much Blanking Guild went up? Silk, Greater Souls, Pure Dark Stone. Oh my Grand Market refresh.
Nice.
Don't mind me.
Apparently there's gimme Animantine rolls left and right in this tower because you're talking about it. You need to start talking more about Fogstone, man. I need the Fogstone.
I wonder if we're gonna get more quests that pay a lot of warm.
You will actually for the Worm Hunt events.
Yeah, so I can like do another Orn boost.
Yep, Worm Hunt event I think gives you 5 million or 1 million, something like that, and then you can boost it off of that, so they get a good amount.
Well, we already know what I did with the last time I got 5 million. I boosted it to 40.
Well, you know, all Orns matter. They all count.
If I swap my class, I wonder if I can see a tower from where I'm sitting right now. Find out.
Possibly.
Magistrate Seeker. Equipment. Let's get rid of the lantern.
Put on the Concord.
Intel Concord. Reset my view by clicking that. Oh, I can see my base from here. Hello? No, I see a lot of dungeons. I just don't see a tower from where I'm standing.
No.
Though, was saying that, I haven't used it since the other day, so... Proceed! Activate! You've activated my trap card.
You now
Neat.
owe me 5,000 hamburgers, thanks to my trap card.
So now my view distance is sitting... This is weird. My view distance didn't increase for some reason.
It does.
It should have a base of about...
should.
Yeah, it should have a base of about... It should go over 1100.
Do you have your torch and farsight going?
Oh, hang on. I know what I did. I don't have the follower quick.
That might help.
There we go. This is really weird. My view distance hasn't gone up even though I've got the follower fixed. It's still saying 948. Which is weird because my view distance
double
should be...
check your amity, make sure you were in the right amity.
Oh, I am. This gear only has view distance increased gear on it. Yeah, my view distance has not increased from 948. It should be over 1,000 though.
Do you have the torch and the farsight running?
Yep.
Are you secret class on it?
Yep.
Then I do
Wait,
not.
why isn't... I don't have a torch active. Why isn't torch on my thingy?
Well, there you go. That answers your question. That's why I kept on asking, just to confirm that you had the torch and farsight running.
I don't know what was happening. Yeah, now it's over 1,000.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's 1,100 now. I'm going to take this Goblin Fortress because I'm going to do exactly what you had suggested.
Oh.
When I get home, and I'm going to ramp its difficulty all the way up.
I'm going to put on your farm gear. What's your brand new 2 standard Bend of Gods?
I actually see a Mimic King. Well, seen, it's gone now.
Nice.
Alright, so with the Concord, the cooldown on the Goblin Fortress is 3 hours.
Yes, sir.
Too bad the Concord doesn't affect towers. Or does it?
Nope.
Damn.
We all wish it did, but it does not.
Do we get an event that decreases tower times?
Nope. Only increasing the shards you get from towers, not the cooldown.
Oh dear, give us tower time. Half tower time. Actually, that might be a little bit too open space. I also didn't realize this until the other day, but the deity does not have, or the god classes do not have a tower T9 class. So I was going through them, I'm like, I wonder if the olden gods have a T9 class for towers. Nope.
Yeah, that is weird. They don't have one. Now that you got me thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. Everyone
Yeah, I
else
know,
has
right?
one but that one.
Yeah, I was thinking about it too. I'm like, hang on, what?
It's like,
Because I was gonna buy
wait a
it.
minute.
Put more lever into this one, quick results from that.
Come here, chickens. Give me your
Oh.
keys.
This is weird. I bought towers I bought towers, right, for 24 hours.
No, they're
The
23
Prometheus
hours. They're
Okay.
23 hours. They are not 24.
Is it really that late in the afternoon? Okay. As soon as I get home, I'm gonna grab the other tower that's near my place. Then I'm gonna take out the Goblin Fortress, and then I've got 2 hours on my other tower that I have to take out.
Alright, well, sounds like you got some work to do, man.
How many embers do I have on me right now?
24.
You know, I chewed through a few yesterday. Boosting my quest rewards. And my tower reward, trying to boost some tower rewards. Unfortunately, I did die to one tower.
It happens. It happens to all of us.
It's in that, so it's gonna go lost. Okay, I've got to take out 15 KFC Firebirdies.
Oh, so you have 15.
I'm gonna take out 15 Firebirds.
Well, I think you have a dragon roost near your area, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I can only see it from my house, so.
Well, you can always teleport to your house, you know.
Oh, I can just walk back to my house because, you know, you have a tower.
Yeah, but yeah, I think it might be a little bit faster to teleport, so you can see it if you got your Vetus class on and everything.
I still would teleport. It's time to teleport. Board mode, enter. Now I'm gonna flee because I will die very quickly. Is that another? No, it's not the same Goblin Fortress.
She's like, wait a minute, is that another one? It's like, no, it's just your imagination. That's the same one.
No, but I do see a mythic cave though.
That counts as well as a deep dungeon. So that's another one
Yep.
that you can get. So that's good.
Yes. Unfortunately, I can't see it. I don't. When you teleport to your base location, you still don't see the towers around you. Unfortunately.
You only see the towers that you built.
Yeah.
So you have to wait till you get home officially, or legitimately, until you can actually get them. And you'd still have to technically leave your way vessel in order to see them. Which should put you
I
right
did
back where
extend
you
my
are.
tower by 1 floor yesterday.
Spent the cool couple mil.
Eventually, I'm gonna look at building a second tower, but the range on it sort of like meh. Actually, I wonder if I can move it from here, bring it further out towards the shopping center.
Not if you're
So it doesn't
not
flood with
if you
energy.
teleport to your origin town. You can't move it. You have to be out of the.
You said I teleported. I got view distance.
I'm just saying, if you did, you can't move it if you teleported.
Okay, I'm down this way. No, too far from myself. Alright, now it brings a great question. Where am I on my map?
Build a building or something. You can test it.
I think that's Fernley Track. That's the midway point on Fernley Track. What is this Fernley Track? No, because that's got a corner that turns off. Yeah, that is Fernley Track.
Almost to the top of the second tower, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm moving my tower towards, what I'm gonna do with my towers, as I build them, I'm gonna slowly shuffle it up the Fernley Track, and then get it towards the shopping mall. Is that actually possible?
As long as you're within your view distance, or your distance circle, it is.
Oh, so it's gonna be in my circle still.
Yes. Well, when you're moving it.
Okay.
When you're moving it.
Oh, when I'm moving it. Okay,
Yes.
so it is indeed possible to take your tower to somewhere where it shouldn't be.
Yes.
Good. Because I'm sick of accidentally trying to click a building, and I click my flying tower. Woohoo, I didn't swear.
Towers are very
Flying,
natural, you
I
know.
think.
They can fly pretty fast.
Yeah, I got tired of my tower always clicking on my tower. Because it's got the range of a 50 tower when it's only a 13 floor tower. Okay, I should theoretically be within the range. Okay, what I might do is change my width. Settings. Search. Width, minimum width. Don't want to change that to 500. That reloads my owner.
Alright, nice little cool 20k right there. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have done enough for today. We did a whole bunch of XP. Let's see what's our total XP at right now.
Yes.
54.6 trillion. So I think we gained like 300 billion on stream, and then again another 300 I think over. Thank you Freeze Daniel. And y'all know the dealio. If you haven't already, don't forget to follow and subscribe. You know, go to my YouTube channel, subscribe over there. Send some friends, family members, your pets if they have accounts too, have them subscribe over to both of the areas or follow. But I will catch y'all on the next stream tomorrow. Have a great day/nights, and I will catch y'all next time. Peace, everyone. Bye.
I got my tower moved.